You know what? You know what? I wanted to sit on what's up? I'm being very sloppy today. I wanted to take a minute to sit on starting soon. I didn't even have sound going through my headphones. I don't even have the webcam pointed in the right direction. Where is that webcam? Look at that. Look at that. It's a nano. All right, cat shots. Cat. I'm off to a great start. Cat check is in the right direction now. Los Gatos. Yeah, so Ventura, I don't know if you're here. I don't know when you sent those messages. Here's the thing with Ace Combat 3 being a simulation. Spoiler. Spoiler for a 30-year-old game. There's a whole decade of timeline that we still have to account for. Because a simulation, as far as we know, we have one very flimsy piece of evidence that points to the simulation actually happening in 2040. And it's Ace Combat 3's Japan only guidebook. And that's the only thing that we have to go on. So yeah, it's not ideal. And see, because like there's so few resources about it, that the original guy might rank conning the intercorporate war. I mean, I feel like the intercorporate war is going to get retconned no matter what because it technically never happened. And once they get to that point, they're going to do it differently. Don't mind me, I'm having a snack. Give me a second while I get stuff set up. Chat. I'm being super professional. What's the background? Am I imagining a little sliver of black screen? might be going crazy. Get me flipped. Not bad. Full screen for me, please. Oh, wait. And then that made it not work. Okay, cool. Now I have to do this all over again. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine down here. How are you? Time to catch up on chat. A 30-year-old game that got translated later by fans. A fan translation. By the way, this is the... this is not Project Nemo. This is... Loadword team. Oh, what's up, Nick? Oh, Cheeto, did you play the international version? Because, yeah, that game is a shell of what this should have been. Be cool if the rest of the world stays with traditional governments. I would like to see, like, governmental corporate conflict in the future. I want to see how that goes down. That one YouTube sci-fi streaming opening animation, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think getting to use a coffin would fix me, but it certainly wouldn't hurt. What does that mean? Is this a new save? Yes and no. Oh, shit. I forget circle is how this works. Oh. That's not how coffin works, though. I think even in the best circumstance, it still wouldn't do much for you. Sublimation, though, that's probably what you're thinking of, is sublimation. When you get downloaded into the Electrosphere. No, coffin is just the how you interface with the plane. It's more complicated than that. The question is, can I start a new game? Nope. Nope. Nope, I sure can't. I might just have to start with, like, a fresh save. Leave the mission. The coffin cockpit view is very cool. Ace Peak Combat, yes. Is it reopen? No. My biggest criticism for Ace Combat 3. I don't know how to use the menu. Okay, let's do this again. Consciousness 2 sublimated my Electro 2 sphere. God damn it. I thought they would do it. We're just starting a new save. It doesn't matter. Do I want to do this on hard? Sure. Let's do it on hard. Even though this game is actually hard. We'll protect your freedom versus we'll give you a free streaming service. Hell yeah. Oh, you started with Japanese Electrosphere and then recently did the international version? That's rough. Technically, technically Coffin is just the cockpit. And how you interact with the cockpit. The actual thing that connects you to that is ENSI, Electro-Neuron System Interface, or something like that. Yeah. Let's see. How's sound? Like I said, I'm off to a very professional start here. Okay, hold on. I think my system volume is too low. This is what happens when I don't have time. Yeah.
そして彼らが宇宙開発への着手を発表した2032年から事実上ゼネラルリソースの緊張状態が続いているのです。すでにエレクトロニクス、バイオテクノロジー、ナノテクノロジー、あらゆる科学分野でニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラルリソースのそれを超えているとも噂され、長年にわたって
Yeah, Rena canonically flies a SU-37.
保持してきたゼネラルの時代が
ええ、はい。お休みの日ですか？公園で散歩はできないんで、本を読んだり、映画を見たり、普通ですよ、全然。今こうしてパイロットになっていることが もう夢みたいな話ですから。
I've always really liked how
ただ最近思うのは、体なんて人
how
間にとって
Electrosphere just like throws all of
心の
these
入れ物で
intros
しか
at
ない
you.
のなら、私には意味のないものだなって、いつも心で飛んでるんです。体には翼がないけど、心の翼
Ghost in the Shell
が
animators,
私に
yeah.
空をくれたから。
This was production IG back in the day.
心ごと翼になってしまいたいって。
Speaking of which, I watched episode 2 of
いないのか。じゃあいいけど、
Science Saru's Ghost in the
お前が
Shell.
どういうつもりか知らないけど、ユーピオで
Speak.
飛行機乗りでいたいんならパーク指令には逆らうなって。
It's so good.
クラークソン派の連中の言ってる平和的な解決ってやり方で、
It's legit hard to keep up with sometimes, but
ゼネラルにユーピオなんていらないんだし。
I'm willing to watch these like twice, like once in sub and then once in dub. So the second time I can pay more attention to the
今
animation.
度はもうちょっと俺のサポートにも対応してくれよな。レナやフィーのマニューバーのコピーばっかはやめとけ。俺の後ろはお前しかいないんだから。
Manga accurate gets. I don't. How did it go from being like so aggressively 80s and goofy as hell to like, oh, what's that director's name? The OG movie.
簡単に言えばかなり雲行きが怪しくなってきたってこと。
Mamoru Oshii, I think.
Communication interrupted. Receiving emergency broadcast.
It's Fiona,
ただい
best
ま入り
girl.
ましたニュースをお伝えします。
We may or may not kill her.
かねてから緊張状態が続いていたゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入した模様です。ニューコムからの公式発表によりますと、この攻撃はあくまでもゼネラルリソース側が行った違反行為への報復であるとのことです。この事態を受け、ユーピオのクラークソン代表は先ほど緊急会見を開き、治安維持部隊の現地への緊急
What's up, Lucas? Are you not normally in Chicago? Because that's my time zone. I'm just starting earlier today because I can.
本日午前7時50分頃、ニューコムがゼネラルリソース側に対して大規模な軍事行動を開始した。我々ユーピオは両者の関係がこれ以上悪化することを避けるため、この行動を阻止せねばならない。なお、ニューコム側が警告を無視した場合は実力行使もやむを得ない。諸君の働きに期待する。以上。
Is Indianapolis Eastern Standard Time? You know, I prefer the Typhoon.
レナはフランカーに乗れていいよな。
おしゃべりしない。攻撃を開始します。
Engage.
First mission of Electrosphere. Do you hear this music? I don't know if Rena got that guy or if I did. I have no idea.
Bullseye.
Oh yes, I forget.
Bullseye.
Missile tracking is not that good. You have to actually be intelligent with it. Can wingmen actually get people in this game? Yes.
Bullseye.
Also, like you said, Expo City is close to,
Caution.
oh, what is it?
Stall.
Close to White Valley Air Base?
Bingo.
I don't remember, and I can't exactly go back and check.
Caution. Stall.
I'm trying to enforce peace universally. Wow, those missiles barely traveled at all. Ah, shit. It's a Delphinus. I want to be in a Delphinus.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Shit.
Mission failed.
So Electrosphere's flight model has a lot of momentum. Oh yeah, the Typhoon is hella outdated by now. Oh, new arrows.
おしゃべりしない。攻撃を開始します。
Engage.
All of UPO's aircraft actually is super outdated. Ah, I fucked up.
Bullseye.
Coffin Cockpit MiG-21, man, those things are in museums.
Bullseye.
Oh god, I don't want Nemo in ChatGPT. I don't want ChatGPT becoming Nemo. That's terrifying.
Bullseye.
Oh, so fun fact. Well, no, it's not really a fact. If we get a new super plane in Ace Combat 8, which we most definitely will, I don't see why we wouldn't. That means I get to redo my aircraft video.
Bullseye.
And if I do that, I'm just cutting out the first half with all of the like semi-fictionalized aircraft, which means all the coffin modified stuff has to go. Unfortunately, it's just kind of a waste of time. What's up, Dorcas? I'll be a little surprised if we don't see, like, a coffin anything in Ace Combat 8.
Bullseye.
Why not make all the coffin planes a single section, as long as it's one plane section? I kinda did. Kinda. It was still separated into, like, here's, you know, here's this aircraft, and then this one, and this one, and this one. They were in their own section of the video.
動演部隊の接近を確認した。直ちに迎撃態勢を取れ。
Update target.
Shinji, get in the SU-35. Defender does have coffin, yeah. Multiplayer for 7 is going to be dead when AC-8 hits? Probably. Most probably. We had the beginnings of coffin tech as soon as
Bullseye.
Ace Combat 5. Actually, no. Technically, Ace Combat 2. Because the XFA-27 had a little, like, viewfinder thingy, like, in the foot of the cockpit
Mission accomplished.
to let you look below the aircraft. Look, we had Mission Replay in 1999. Wheelchair lady could use a coffin, yeah. If they have the interface thing figured out, then yeah, totally possible. Although she seems more like a commander to me. Like she has no business being on a battlefield.
作戦の目的は達成された。今後も諸君の活躍には期待して
Clean out your dog's fountain. Oof. Good luck with that. I hate cleaning out
ついに
fountains.
始まったわね。ニューコムの出方次第ではもうクラークソン代表の力ではどうしようもないことになるでしょう。ここで私たちユーピオの進化が問われるのは必死ね。そうそう、君前と違った動きしてたじゃない？いい感じだったよ。
What had Coffin in Zero? Because the Falcon wasn't developed
どう
yet.
もこれはあなたに出す最初のメールになります。
Don't hear this cat
この
complaining.
戦いが続くのならきっとこれからはあなたと一緒に飛ぶことが増えるのかもしれない。今日のような飛び方なら
They'll do a new version of a pre-existing
あなたが
plane.
思うように
It would be funny if
それでは
halfway through 8
また
you have all of the same planes, but they have like a cosmetic change to become Coffin. And I don't know, they give you like an upgrade part or something. That would be goofy. Yeah, the Falcon was exclusively
ユーコ
an
ムと
enemy.
ユーピオ間の対話に対してゼネラルリソース側からの反発が
And that was a
混乱の火種となること
prototype.
を危惧する声も多いようですが。
はい。ユーピオのクラークソン代表のような指導者は全時代的な政治家タイプと言えるでしょう。ゼネラルリソースによる
Clarkson is so old-fashioned. He's so old. We have to get rid of him.
この時代で彼の行動は私にとっては時代錯誤としか言いようがない。
Which is funny because Clarkson is like the one guy who could actually like tie all of this together
の戦闘はこれからも避けられないと。
and like prevent conflict.
ただ私が言いたいのは、
あ、すいません、ここで CM です。
あ、いた。
Yeah, the Falcon was designed with Coffin in mind from the beginning.
ユーピオの治安維持活動についての指揮全権がパーク司令に一任されました。これからはユーピオ特別航空部隊サーフのメンバーとして常にレナと共同で行動することになります。
Although it still has traditional
彼女
controls.
のようなユーピオのスターと一緒なら中継も多くなるし、下手な失敗はできないってこと。
Hey guys, it's the Waiapolo Mountains. Wow. I feel like we've been here before in a different life.
本日未明、我が軍の偵察部隊によってワイアポロ山脈のニューコム軍基地よりゼネラルリソースのエアウェイに対して電波妨害行為が行われていることが判明した。このニューコムの違反行為を阻止すべく基地周辺に配備されたジャミングレーダーを無力化せよ。
Old man Pixie climbing into a Morgan. That would be funny. No, I don't Part of me wants to try the MiG-33. I don't remember liking the MiG-33. Yeah, we'll try it. What, cat? What? Oh man, someone do a cat check. Look at this fuck ass cat. Wait, is cat check not working? Oh, I see why. Hold on. So StreamerBot does this stupid thing where it doesn't keep me signed into my YouTube account. Okay, it should be working now. We have to wheel out Mobius one. And look at that dummy. Oh shit, he spotted us. He knows he's on camera.
Engage.
I forget the name of the songs, but it's this one. It's this one. Ace Combat 3 soundtrack, goated.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
You keep meowing like that, I'm gonna give you something to meow about. I say that as if I'm threatening him. I don't know how I would threaten him. There's no threatening the cat. There we go, forgetting about the momentum again.
Engage.
Which cat is the Wizzo? Which one is the AWACS? I feel like Nano has to be the Wizzo. Me and him, we've been through a lot together. And when I say we've been through a lot together, there's that day that I found him and I took him to the emergency vet and I sat there waiting for like 12 hours straight. I found this cat in a parking lot. Can y'all like check him over?
Warning. Warning.
Now, I do believe they forgot about me.
Bullseye. 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 Bullseye.
I don't know if you guys, if like visually, if the sense of momentum carries over, but like, here if I turn, like, do y'all notice that? Like, they have never brought this back for any other Ace Combat. This is the weightiest flight model out of the entire series.
Pull up.
Damn. Yeah, it's easier feeling through playing. one song where you chase an ICBM. I don't remember chasing an ICBM in this one. Now I'm trying to think of when you chase an ICBM. Damn it. It's so easy to crash in those craters. Ace 3D came the closest. Yeah. Yeah, actually, now that I think about it. That was, that felt more like, ooh, Rena just hit that target. Did y'all see that? And Fiona tried. You do shoot down the rocket containing the sepia. Although, I don't remember if it launches or not. I'm pretty sure you destroy it before it launches. Or maybe that's the one you can fail. I don't remember. And or I don't know, because I never actually failed it. She doesn't just hit her friends. She will. She will if she can get her hands on that sweet, sweet X-49. Do they account for Ulysses even back here? They might have had the idea. they might have had the thought. We'll have to keep an eye for any more craters. Is there a way to consistently dodge missiles? Kind of. I mean, missile tracking is not great for anyone in 3. So long as you maneuver aggressively, should be alright. And yeah, I think there were craters in AC2 as well. Snyder's Top mentioned. Yo, Snyder's Top. Do y'all want me to read these out? These, like, news bulletins? Snyder's Peak. I mean, save it for a video. I've already done the video. I did the video like 2 years ago. I suppose I could revisit 3. I just don't know how I would approach that. Anyway, this is just, like a news article talking about the things going on with General Resource poking the bear. And Ipeo trying to stop it. Except, oh no, Ipeo, they're using General Resource planes. Are the cats drinking water? No, you're just hearing the cat fountain, which I can fix that real quick. Hold on. Problem solved. Come here, Goober. Y'all know what time it is? It's cat check time. I've apprehended the terrorist. Look at him. Look how guilty he is. Look at him. I can just fucking abuse him. He doesn't care. In fact, he enjoys it. Look, that's his belly. He'll try to nibble at me, but he doesn't seriously do it. Be gone. You need a brushing like you always do. All right. Save my progress? No. You know, I've been roughhousing Nano since I got him. Since I got him when he was like weeks old in a parking lot.
ただそのピークは人間としての精神的な熟練を迎えるのに比べてもあまりにも早すぎる。
いつの日か誰もが肉体の限界を感じるだろう。
Pirating is a big no-no in Canada now. How would they enforce that?
それを口にする必要がないだけなんだ。
しかし彼は肉体的にも精神的にも
And how would they even prove that, like, oh, you pirated this? Like, what if you produced, like, a copy of Japanese AC3? Then it would be legal. Technically. You wouldn't trust a man named Abyssal Are you sure? He looks so trustworthy.
ニューコムの勢いは弱まってきたようだが油断はできない。そこで今後の展開に備え、ゼネラルリソースの部隊と共同の訓練飛行を行う運びとなった。実戦ではないからといって手を抜くな。
Yeah, there's basically no hope of this game being legally acquirable. There's no way. Like, even if he had the Japanese disc, even if you did have the disc and you made your own ISO file, to play it in English, you still have to use a patch. And then we get into the question of modding and whether or not that's legal, and that's a whole different can of worms. Oh yeah, I have to keep up with Dijon mustard. Fly at me like you mean it. I am. My whole entire existence is to kill you. Can I hit him? Can I hit him with machine gun fire? I think if I were able to hit him, I would hit him. I can't even collide with them. Not machine guns only. The first-person view is actually pretty good, considering this is still PS1. That being said, this decoy is flying at 2 miles per hour. Was there any way to turn off the horizon compass? Not as far as I know, but it's only a thing in cockpit view. And honestly, there's no other way to like figure out your orientation in cockpit view. So you kind of need it. Oh, I can use missiles now. Fantastic. Am I gonna play all routes? Probably not in one day. We'd be here for a while. I could do a couple of routes.
ゼネラルリソース領空内において
Abyssal Vision is a Gundam 00. He would fit right in.
たくいい加減でお出ましときた。
Do they ever address how nobody ever sees Nemo or Vision? No. That is a gaping plot hole.
Engage.
If they were to remake Ace Combat 3, which they can't. They can't and they won't. Ooh, there's a whole convoy of them. Oh, hello. Oh, I gotta hit these with guns.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
Anyway, if they were to redo Electrosphere, like they gotta address how like no one sees Nemo or Vision like actually walk out to their aircraft.
Caution. Stall. Bullseye. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I'm glad I don't have to hit the containers proper, I can just hit the chutes.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Huzzah.
この手際がユーピオの限界だな。
The one guy that looks like Vision or Count isn't either, yeah. Noise just happens to be like a shaggy blonde type of dude. I don't think we're going to see Vision. Just because we're going off of like established AC3 timeline. Vision is already an ace with General by 2029. And Ace Combat 8 goes into 2030, and 2030 is when Vision gets sublimated. So, I really doubt it's Noise at this point. Theory about Vision and 8, I already mentioned that. The GR recruiting the Wings of Thief, that's a possibility. That could happen. What would Nemo's digital body look like? Good question. Probably a goldfish. I just pulled that out of my ass.
フライトレポートのデータを見ました。不思議なことだけど、あなたの飛び方って最近少し私に似てる気がして。
Consumer protection laws better than the US? Yep.
あなたはどこから来たの?
But like how, again, like the issue is enforcement. Like how do you practically do that? Yeah, being dead and being an AI is a secret. It only works because of the way that Electrosphere's story is told. Through all of these video calls and stuff.
ゼネラルリソースが多国籍企業体として誕生した結果、国家という枠組みは崩れ去り、歴史は新しいフェーズを迎えることになりました。
Ooh, Noise is a body double? That could be an interesting workaround.
の姿は今やニューコムのシンボルであり、それは彼らの新しい力を我々に見せつけているかのようです。 今各地で始まった紛争を事実上仕掛けているニューコムは何を求め何を望んでいるのでしょう。我々はこの紛争が
Yeah, there's a surprising number of Ace Combat liveries in Forza.
知らされてはいません。ただどんな結果になるにせよ一つだけ言えるのは両企業に挟まれた形の
Do y'all hear this cat
現
zooming?
状の治安維持はできても歴史に新たな結果を残すことはできないであろうということでしょう。
聞いたが、今さっきフランカーと彼女のエンジンシステムがぶち壊れたらしい。しかもそれが整備不良
Yeah,
のチェックやってたと
arresting individual people
お前も
for
整理
like
には気を使った方がいい。
software theft
いくら最近出撃が増えても
doesn't make
そ
sense.
りゃない話だろ。
Like even in terms of like the resources required.
軍隊ぶっことか言われるんだよ。
Oh, now he's on the ground.
レナのやつ当分出撃できないことになるだろうな。こんな時
Look at that goober. It's more of like corporations are better about this because they have, ironically, because they have like you've got licensing for software like on a mass scale. So a company can license like, I don't know, Microsoft Office or something. And if a company gets found out that like, oh, you're pirating Microsoft Office, then that's a big deal, that's very actionable, that's very provable. Just because of how corporations and corporate licensing has to work. Not the wings of beef. And I'm gonna have to eat soon. I'm gonna have to order something. Noise looks like Dijon, Nick. That's basically it. And he's also like a pilot at around the correct time. So that's why. The CFA 44 and the GR Limited logo in Tekken. Actually, yeah, so like what happened to Ridge Racer? Nano is the... He's mostly white. Pico is the... I don't know, what do you call it? The tabby? I don't know what you call cats. And they've made a mess of the water fountain. Hold on. Oh, man. Cats aren't worth it. Don't do it. You unlocked it because of college stuff. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's what every college student does. Ridge Racer isn't on Strange Reel? I thought, that one girl was like Kei Nagase's sister or something. Did I have a chance to play A-State? No. No, I have not. I'm not even in the creator program. They didn't take me. Oh, there's a stage with planes flying in the background. You know, that's because it's Namco. Well, I guess it would be Bandai Namco by then. They've always liked having elements of different games, like, all in the same place. Hooray! I was afraid those missiles weren't going to make it. Look, it's a boat. Ow. These boats are goofy looking. What do you mean that missed? What do you mean? Yeah, I always had the impression that Ridge Racer was implied to be in Strange Real. Hey look, it's Mega Float. Ow. What the hell? I don't know where that even came from. Mission update.
Update target. Warning, missile alert. Bullseye.
I think that's what happened that last time. The missile came straight at me, and that's why I didn't see it.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Third-person view problems. This game is seriously slept on as a PS1 title, probably because it never actually came out in the West. Well, the proper version of it didn't, anyway. You know, I see people asking, like, oh, why didn't Ace Combat 3 get translated and adapted? It's too expensive. There's so much dialogue in this game. It's like approaching JRPG levels.
Bingo.
Get a feeling of panic from the update target pop-up. Reinforcements and Fire Emblem? That's a good parallel, actually.
Bullseye.
Nope, no health regen. None. Zero. I should probably go after the target. Oh yeah, hell yeah, this game is limited by the tech. This is a super ambitious game. I'm surprised they were able to do as much as they are able to do.
Bingo. Mission accomplished.
Money. It's always money. There was a McDonald's demo disc?
現在作戦遂行中の全機一戦クラークソン代表の停戦交渉によりニューコムとゼネラルリソースの間
Oh, you're writing for a visual novel? Yeah.
全機攻撃を中止し
I can imagine that is a shit ton of work.
どうにも間の悪い話じゃないか。ここでの停戦など老人どもが決めたまやかし。時代はすでに変化を望んだ。そう思わないか？
ディジョン
一度しか言わない。お前がこの世界で何かをしたいのなら、ユーピオはただの階段に過ぎない。もしその気があるのなら、
Have I heard of Cursed Halo mod?
ゼネラ
Yeah.
ルに来い。その勇気が
I've seen
お前
that
にあるのな
video.
ら、私が新しい道を作る。
ゼネラルのエース気でも違ったの？ねえこれは罠よ。
こいつを移籍させる気か。危険だ。
Golden Age was PS2 era. I feel like we've had multiple Golden Ages. Like, it's a cycle, it comes and it goes. Like, after the PS2 and all that.
サーフのエース、どうする？ゼネラルに来るか？
言ってはダメ。あなたはユーピオのパイロットなんだから。
No, I'm going with my girl Fiona.
Decide.
そうか。残念だ、サーフのエース。
冗談。
Stuff
何を
no
言ってん
ace.
だか。
Oh, don't make me land on a carrier.
Landing.
Thank God. Autopilot. I will crash. I will crash.
ニューコムの機動艦隊は停戦協定により撤退した。この協定により当分の間戦闘は行われないだろう。
Yeah, like every... Well, we'll have a really good cycle for like 4 or 5 years, and then it'll slow down for another like 4 or 5. I feel like we're currently slowing down. And things like the memory shortage is definitely not helping. And then all the layoffs in the industry right now are going to have some pretty long-term negative effects on game dev as a whole. I think we're gonna have more focus on indies definitely within the next few years. I think AAA is just in kind of a slump. Yeah, no, the carrier landings in 3 are so hard. Wing Carrier Epsilon. I don't think I've heard of that. But now that you mention it, Nano Squid, there's oh, what is it? There's another indie flight game that is basically Electrosphere called Super Maneuver. Have I played Lethal Skies? No, I don't know what that is. Delegate Clarkson doing work. Delivery must complete. I'm looking forward to that.
そのためにユーピオがあるんだもの。
You know, I don't know how delivery must complete is going to work out. Actually, no. No. Paper Tiger is exactly where I want to have a save file. Speaking of delivery must complete, have you all seen Dench Attack? Because it looks like gameplay-wise kind of similar, and I was thinking about playing that next week. Yeah, that's a train game. Train drifting. I'll be honest, part of it is I think Iron Mouse has a themed train, and I kind of just want that. When is DMC coming? Who knows? I don't know, man. Ooh, you can. It has cheat codes. That's old school.
ニューコムにもいい顔をしておきたいんだってことだろう。なあ、本当の戦争屋はどこにいるのかってことを俺たちもっと考えた方がいいのかな。
Wow, Eric, we need to consider who the real warmongers are. Bro, that's crazy. That's crazy, Eric. It's like you're extremely perceptive about the politics that are happening here. Oh wow, really old school cheat codes. That's fun. Ace Combat based on Helldivers? That could be very fun. If like, so it would be all ground attack, right? So you're dropping like napalm barrages and cluster bombs. And that's the game. You're just Eagle 1. Angel's Fall? Wait, isn't that on sale right now? I opened up Steam earlier and I saw that. I was kind of looking at it. And I'm like, oh, this kind of looks like Battlefront meets PlanetSide. Okay, hold on a second. I'm going to have a bathroom break for a minute. Debating on getting the Joker flight pack. Here's the thing. If you want the collectibles, do it. Otherwise, I guarantee someone is going to scan Aces at War and upload it. It will happen. That being said, I personally have that edition on pre-order. And you know what? Legally, I don't know the ramifications of showing a book on stream. I'm gonna have to check that out. I can at least show off the vinyl. Alright, there we go. Anyway, I'm taking a bathroom break for a minute, and I will return. Okay. Wizzo check. Honestly, you know what? I could do that with like with a GIF. That wouldn't be difficult to set up. Crack and open a cold one. And by that I mean a Sprite 0 sugar plus tea. A wax check. Getting your wingman killed because he got too close to the truth. Which, What did I miss? What the hell was happening in chat? Nobody snitch. Imagine Helldiver's randomized mission structure, but Ace Combat. That I kind of want Ace Combat 8's multiplayer to basically be that. Oh yeah, Italian food. Yeah. Yeah, that has been a running gag forever. Y'all always surprise me. I don't... As soon as I stop paying attention to chat for like 2 seconds, like some crazy bullshit is happening. Competitive ground assault would be nice. I don't want it to be entirely PvP. I want some PvE. I'm too old to be getting sweaty in PvP games. Which, side note, I wanna run something by y'all. So, some of you may remember in the Discord a while back I mentioned that Thrustmaster contacted me. Would y'all be upset? Would y'all be upset if I basically just made an ad for them? Get the bag. It's not much of a bag. I'm not big enough to be getting that bag. What content would it be? It would be Ace Combat related. I don't know exactly what kind of freedom I would have with it, but from what I've gathered, it will more or less be just a straight up ad. You finish one path. Now, if the story isn't doing anything for you, then... yeah. Ace Combat 2 might just be more your speed. The gameplay doesn't really change all that much between different routes. Add memes or jokes for the ad. You know what, yeah. So long as I hit all the things that they ask for. Yeah, I could brainstorm that. Like, Again, I don't have all the details, haven't agreed to anything yet. This wouldn't happen until, like, Ace Combat 8 comes out. Yeah, there's 2 Ouroboros paths. One is better than the other. Oh god, PS1 with HOTAS.
ゼネラルリソースの部隊がニューコム側の基地に対し侵攻を開始した。停戦を維持するためにも両軍間の交戦は絶対に回避すればならない。ニューコム航空基地の防衛に当たれ。
I actually have an old Thrustmaster HOTAS. Ooh, I get new planes. I can have a Hornet. And a Gear Falcon. You can give it a good jiggle. Yeah. Well, I love jiggling my stick. Yeah, Yupeo really doesn't answer anything. However, it is also the only path in which Rana doesn't die. It is the only good ending for Rena. Do I shoot down my boy Keith? Oh, well. Oh, he's still flying. Interesting. Good thing I get 4 missiles in this thing. That's unusual, actually. we did her a favor by killing her in every other route. That's messed up. I know. Rena is just kind of discount Rei Ayanami in a lot of ways. I've never felt all that attached to her. Look, wow. It's an F-15 active. And it's gone. Ooh, yes. The tunnel run mission. It's called Tunnel Vision. I don't know if it's the first tunnel run. And that reminds me, I have a video idea that's just ranking Ace Combat tunnel runs. I should probably do that. That'd be a fun distraction.
Caution. Stall. Bingo. Stall. Caution. Stall.
What do you mean I'm stalling? First tunnel run is from the first game. Is it really a tunnel run, though? Is it really a tunnel run? Because those canyons are so short. I actually do have an outline for a special weapon video, but it's focused on Ace Combat 7's special weapons for now. Just because I figure people are getting into the series who don't know what the hell is going on. Redline, yeah, if I do a tunnel run video, Redline is making a special appearance. See, the Ace Combat 1 mission is an inconsistent tunnel run. Yeah, it's more of a cavern. It would also go into F tier immediately. I mean, Project Wingman has been adopted by the community as a whole, so you know, I wouldn't feel too bad about it. It's our job to guide the nuggets of Strange Real. That's kind of my goal with, like, a lot of my lore stuff. And pretty much every video that I've made, like, I've made it with, like, new people in mind.
理想だけの治安維持なんて誰が欲しいと思う？
さあね。
本当、考えても無駄ね。
Opinion on quams. Scream quam if you like them. Whisper if you hate it. I am ambivalent. The Ace Combat community, friendly, in the same sentence. I guess we're not that bad. No quams about quams.
敵機少数での確認任務のため私とあなただけでとのことです
I kind of alluded to this in the Belka lore video, but I do unfortunately find myself in the Ace Combat subreddit a lot, and ooh boy. I see some real stupid takes there sometimes.
またしてもゼネラルリソースが不穏な動きをしているようだ。その意図を確かめる必要がある。この侵入した偵察機を
Oh, speaking of tunnel runs, what do we do with all of the Diet and Timu Megalith missions? Like, do those count as a tunnel run? This canyon is a remake? Is a map for this mission recycled from 2? I mean, Megalith is kind of a tunnel. And so is Fortress Intolerance. But then that also includes Archelon Fortress. Ooh. I get Newcom aircraft. I'll take the Delphinus. If I can make the sounding joke, it's a tunnel. True.
低空飛行で追跡します。敵機を見失わないよう高度に気をつけて。
Look at this thing. Now this is a fictional aircraft.
彼らどこに
Hope they bring Delphinus to AC8.
ここ
I don't think we're gonna see it. Because Newcom happens... Like, they don't solidify as a company until, like, mid-2030s. Again, that depends on if they retcon stuff or not. You don't like all smooth planes? Come on, man, that's how you're aerodynamic.
いつ前
Bullseye.
ずっといつ誰
Do you guys like Rena's schizophrenic mumbling in this mission?
いつ誰
Dada means who?
昔私
Bullseye.
私
Rena Schizobabble ASMR. Hell yeah.
あの人
Dijon. I love Dijon mustard on my sandwiches.
Bullseye.
What will I do without my Dijon mustard? She's cute though? Oh, yeah. It comes with the crazy. Anaito? That person? Yep. Man, I need to get back into my Japanese learning. I finally let myself fall off of Duolingo.
Bullseye.
600 something day streak gone. Duolingo's not all that helpful for actually learning much of anything anyway. Crazier waifu, Rena, Azula. Who's Azula? Do you mean Akula? From Assault Horizon? Taurus is the correct answer there.
攻撃してくるようなら反撃し制圧せよ
Clear to engage. Bullseye. Caution. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Let's see if I can hit like more targets and get a better score.
Bullseye. 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 Mission accomplished.
Damn it, I hit the target too soon. Have you guys seen that one channel that keeps doing the Ace Combat ASMR? Like, they've got a new one out that's, what is it? Wizzo apologizes for crashing or something.
私のとても
Yeah,
黒い翼
I forget their
ナイ
name.
トレーベン
あの施設にはいずれ殺人
Oil
が
tank?
派遣
That's
され
not
るだろう
very Electrosphere. Believe it or not, we're still using jet fuel in the future. Yeah, Duolingo gets a lot of stuff wrong. Oh, Azula from Avatar, The Last Airbender. I've never seen The Last Airbender. I missed out on it. I know some of the memes, so I feel like I'm educated enough.
I
need to charge my phone. No, I don't want to save. Stop saying dumbass things. I know that one. We might one day get Ace Combat in space. We might.
Filed July 21st.
Omedeto!
Location: General Resource. Doe Development Facility.
Sorry, I cannot watch this scene and not think of the end of Neon Genesis. Actually, it's called Galaga. Can we throw that timeline out the window? Can we just pretend that never happened? You think you missed the entire plot of the game? That's like the thing that elevates this above every other Ace Combat. Bro, if Bamco whips out a Dig Dug Ace Combat, I will eat my underwear. I will put it on a plate and have it for dinner. not plain inflation. Oh god, that reminds me of there are people out there making Rule 34 of aircraft. It's very cursed. I've mentioned this before. It's very cursed. Yeah. Yeah, I think Flight might be scarred for life. Newcom route? I'm kind of leaning towards Newcom Ouroboros. I wanna see the cutscene with Cynthia shooting Dujin's camera. I didn't have to bring that up again. Look, I am cursed with this knowledge. That means the rest of you have to be as well. Gotta find a way to play AC6. Do you know... how do you say your name? Violvolo or Vilevolo? Vilevolo sounds better. There's a recompilation project that I need to re-look up how to... Violvolo, okay. I need to look up how to install that again so I can update it. But they did, they have achieved 60 FPS now. Last time I looked. So that's probably the best way to do Ace Combat 6, if you have a decent gaming PC. But because it's like a recompilation, it's like turning the ISO into a native PC port. Yeah, Ace Combat 6 is awesome. I hate the story. It's the worst story out of the entire series. But gameplay-wise, it's awesome. It's also a game from like 2007, so... You know, I don't think it'd be that hard to run. Yeah, Infinity is technically emulated, if we're talking about Operation Eternal Liberation. Although, there's also a recompilation project for that as well. If I were to do Ace Combat 6 lore, I don't really know what that would be like besides... It's basically just recapping what happens in Ace Combat 6. It's so self-contained. Let's go back to the Delphinus. Yeah, 6 has connections to Ulysses and Belka. That's about it.
Take off. Decide.
Wait, shit. I forget. Do I not join her? I think I turned back. I don't know. We'll see what happens. No, don't save. Oh, so the links with Belka are, oh, this is just an alternate mission. So after the whole thing with Ace Combat 0, some Belkans take the plans for the XB0 and they escape to Estovakia. And then they hand over the plans for the XB0. And they use that as the, like a template for the Agaion. That's about the extent of Belka's involvement with Estovakia. Besides, like, a history of, like, trading arms with them. It's not even really a Grey Man thing. It's just, like, one dude. I would pre-order 8 just because the version of 0 that you're getting is slightly improved over emulating it. English is hard. World War I Ace Combat would be cool. That being said, I should I should play the Sky Crawlers on stream sometime. That's as close as we're getting. Axel Bay. Have we been here before? In the future? In the past? The future past?
生命の真偽を調査したところ、実際に細菌兵器が積まれていることが判明した。飛行船を海上に着
A railway gun you have to fly down the barrel of. Actually, I think the Sky Crawlers does something kind of like that. I don't think you fly down the barrel of anything. But there is a giant railway gun. Y'all have job security. There will always be terrorism. Oh, it's this mission. They recycled this idea for AC5. What the hell are these giant chimneys anyway? Time to circle around. The gun's equivalent is firing a revolver. I would love to see that just for the meme. Is the terrorism done by Belka? No. Belka is not even a concept. As far as Electrosphere is concerned. A magazine-fed revolver. Is that even a revolver at that point? How does that even work? Yeah, Belka is not mentioned at all until 5. The concept of strange reel isn't even really solidified until 4, really. A silencer for the plane's gun. What would that even do? What would that even do? Why would anyone do that? Is it like that that one mission in 7 with the searchlights? You hear a jet roaring through the canyon. Do you see anything? No. I think I hear a jet. Nah, you're crazy. You're hearing things. Yeah, strange reel really kind of starts in AC2. And then a lot of the, well, Yuja pretty much gets recycled for 3, as we can see here. Yeah, there aren't like plans for an actual continuity until 4. And actually, I found out recently Project Aces wasn't really, like, formed truly until Ace Combat 4. Still haven't played X. X is good. X is very good, very worth it. Just don't play Joint Assault. Whatever you do not play Joint Assault. How do you eject from a coffin cockpit? I imagine the not canopy, you know, flies off. I imagine that's really not all that different from ejecting, like, nowadays. Blitz, best mission? I don't remember which one Blitz is. I don't have mission names memorized exactly. A casual Assault Horizon enjoyer? Is that real? Are you real? Do you exist?
Update target. All right. Mission accomplished.
We prevented terrorism. Am I a real human? No, I'm a simulation. It's me. I'm Nemo. The one where you fly low around the rivers and mountains. I think I remember that one. Dogfighting Ulysses. Honestly, I could see it.
ここだけの話ってやつ、ここでしてもいいかな。私、ここのところずっと悩んでることがあって。ね、聞いてもらうだけでいい。少し勝手に喋らせて。実は、私にとってたった一人の肉親と言えるあれのこと。両親を失ってから、
Man, not Fiona.
二人で会うことが少なくなっていったんだけど。
Treating the mute protagonist like a therapist.
突然私にユーピをやめろって言い出して。そうそう。実はね、
not a one-way interaction.
お互いがいつ殺し合うことになるかもしれない関係でいたくないって。確かにそれは私もそう。けど、今はまだ。
If I had to add lore to give a reason for Yuktobania to join the Balkan War, what would I do? I don't really have to do anything, actually.
誰か来た。
The stuff that is already in the lore just needs to be shown. Because, so by the time the Balkan War starts, the Cold War has ended, and Osea and Yuktobania are on friendly terms. And that's the reason why Yuktobania canonically is part of the Allied forces, even if you don't see them in Zero. They just have to be shown. Weirdly enough, the Cold War resolves itself peacefully in Strange Real. Also, art style very Gits-like. I wonder if it has something to do with production IG doing the cutscenes for this game. I wonder if it's literally the exact same people. No, Belka doesn't do... Well, Belka does do Strange Reel 711, but they don't do it specifically to Yuktubania. They do it to themselves. Snark? For me, never. I don't have snark. I'm 100% serious 100% of the time. Forever, all the time. Delegate Clarkson doing work. Negotiating ceasefires. Oh, what's up, Jake? Yeah, you know, that'd be crazy. If someone was plotting to kill Delegate Clarkson, so they can continue the conflict, that'd be crazy. Imagine if someone tried to do that. Imagine if that someone were working with Upeo.
今回も些細なミスの許されない超法規的活動である。心してほしい。以上。
Imagine if it were Timu Gendo Ikari. It's this one. I need to make a save. Actually. Oh, okay. I thought I had all my old save files here, but no. Oh god. Oh god, the cheese caves have been mentioned. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, imagine if someone named Park, you know, if they were in charge of Upeo, and they were colluding with I don't know, General Resource or something. Yup, and Jake's been triggered. Jake has been summoned. The cheese caves have been mentioned.
General Resource とニューコムを一時停戦させた我がユーピオのクラクソン代表が停戦調停のため専用機でレイニーに向かうことになった。エリックと共に同期の護衛を命ずる。
Cape Rainy, we've seen that
機内の
before.
護衛としてフィオナが代表と同行する。本作戦は極秘任務であるため少数精鋭による隠密行動を旨とする。
Bro, that's crazy. Cape Rainy Assault, that's Ace Combat 7. Ace Combat 7. Brie and feta with avocados and blackberries. Holy fats, Batman.
Engage.
No, seriously, that is a lot of fat. Being in a band will do that.
直ちに迎撃態勢を取れ。
こうやってゼネラルにはしっかりバレバレじゃねえか。
これ何なの？
Oh no, we're getting jammed.
ジャングかよ。ウィー、気をつけろ。答えろ。
Got him. Got him. Clarkson isn't getting shot down while I'm here.
Warning.
IRL jet models, they're all modified in this game. They have fictional stuff added to them. Or like the FA-32C here was like a concept at the time. Like it was up against the F-35 for another like government-sponsored design competition. Yeah. General resource on that route. You get a lot of like real life existing planes, and they're all very modified because this is the future. You also get tech demonstrators from the time, or like concepts from the 90s. Like, oh, what if these were like in production?
Warning.
Oh my god, this guy. Who taught him how to turn? Did he learn from V. Dijon Mustard how to turn his aircraft? That's some Cap fam. Skibbity on God. I don't know. Jake, what are the kids saying these days?
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Oh, this game came out in 1999. Yeah. Gonna head out and play some AC7. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out.
作戦の変更だ。今回の専用機の行動はクラークソン代表とフィオナによるスパイ活動だということが明らかになった。護衛の任務を解除。専用機を撃墜せよ。
了解しました。
待てよ。あそこにはフィーがいるんだ。本気かレナ。待て、撃つな。やめろ。
その事実の確認は不可能。命令を優先します。
And here's Rena just blindly following orders. Oh yeah, Fiota is not getting shot down.
side.
命令違反。
Bingo.
I don't care, Rena.
こちら NEU ユーピオ専用機を制空圏内へ誘導します。
We're going with Newcom. They got the cool
空中給与を受けてく
planes.
ださい。機体を適正な位置に合わせ安定させてください。
Refuel.
I'll just autopilot this. There we go. Look at this. Look. How lewd. This was the 90s. Honestly, the Newcom path is just cooler. There's just more cool stuff happening. Nah, I don't need to save. We're on disc 2. The soundtrack screams Sega Dreamcast? Kinda. It's about that era.
ようこそニューコムへ。我々は明日の世界を創造するソフトウェアの供給を目的に活動を続ける複合企業です。
Imagine you defect to Newcom and they make you sit down and do like virtual training.
開発を中心とした情報環境開発事業部ニューコムインフォを軸に
Like here, we need you to do these training modules. Welcome to
ニューコ
Newcom.
ムスペース生命環境開発事業部ニューコムバイオ通信環境開発事業部ニューコムスフィア広報外務部ニューコムパブリッシングという大きな5つのセクションに分かれ
まず最初に
We should see Newcom and AC8. I think Newcom as a company existed, but they weren't making aircraft or anything like that. They were just like a tech company. I mean, we might see them, but I don't think they're going to be like affecting what aircraft we have. Boys Combat 8 have a female main character, if you count squad mates. Yeah.
ユーピオ代表議員ガブリエル・ W ・クラークソンは私の部下と私の専用機乗務員38名と共にニューコムグループへの移籍を宣言します。この決意に至る。
はい、クラークソン代表議員による緊急記者会見をお送りしていますが、どうやら中継の音声が途切れた模様です。
Oh no, someone cut the sound.
会場の映像に戻りますが、それまでもう一度今回の移籍劇についての現在までに分かっている情報を整理したいと思います。代表の世界
I'm done with that.
ニューコムが受けたのが本日の午前11時頃。
I suppose you could headcanon that
同期は明日から
Rex could be female.
メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会へ出席する代表を乗せ、ケープレーニー空港へ向かう途中、ランバート山脈地区上空でゼネラルリソース所属と思われる戦闘機からの攻撃を受け、同機の護衛機と交戦状態に。
Yeah, General Resource is confirmed.
続いて現れたユーピオ所属らしい別部隊からも攻撃された模様。そして同機と護衛機はコースをニューコム制空権へと変更。午後4時、デニス空港に緊急着陸したのです。
Yes, Jake, we know you're too young.
ニューコム側の
You're too young to be
情報
here.
室ではこの事件をかねてから穏健派としてニューコムとも友好関係にあったクラークソン代表を暗殺する目的で、ゼネラルリソースと一部のユーピオが共謀したものと判断している模様です。そしてニューコムが今回事実上クラークソン
Where are they in AC7? They were in the DLC.
今後のゼネラルリソースとニューコムの関係に
It's a very,
緊張を生むのは避けられない。
very loose connection.
あ、いたいた。ちゃんとニューコムに転職できたみたいね。それでこっちでも私たちまた同じチームに決まったからよろしく。まあとりあえず
A mute egg with no blood.
分かってる。
Oh, it's what someone mentioned it.
まあさっき き議員から聞いたんだけど、うわじれったい。ありがとう。心から感謝するわ。あなた
Or
の
I thought I
決断
saw
が
someone
ゲインと
mention
フィーの
it.
命を救ってくれた。
Hey, it's Cynthia, number 2 best
これ
girl.
からも期待してる。あ、そうそう。
So Rage and
私は
Scream
シンシ
are
ア
general
LEA
resource
チーフコンサルティングパイロ
mercenaries.
ット。つまりあなたの上司です。はじめまして。よろしく。もう姉さん、変わってよ。ねえ。それからフィーはね、私にとってたった一人の妹でもあるの。だから個人的にもあなたにはすごく感謝。
Again, it's a very loose connection.
それじゃあ次は任務でね。バイ。なんで切るの？
Oh boy, it's this mission. Wow, it's White Valley. I wonder if we're going to see this place again in some kind of Ace Combat 8 or something.
停戦状態にもかかわらず度重なる攻撃を仕掛けてくるゼネラルリソースにこちらから攻撃を仕掛けます。新開発の高高度攻撃機モビュラで出撃。そこから古希のレモナで発進して
If you look in the trailer, the airbase, like the ground airbase that they're on, that's where this is taking place, White Valley. Belka isn't behind General Resource. Yeah, we're going ground missiles for sure. It's a ground attack. Yeah. General Resource just kind of inherits Grunder's technology. Grunder being more or less Belkin. But Grunder is effectively dismantled by 2020.
Release.
This thing should not be able to fly.
さすが新機種。ハリコの虎とは違う。当たり前。これがニューコムの力でしょ。
This thing, honestly, is very difficult to fly. Most of the difficulty in this mission is just managing the speed and momentum of this stupid aircraft.
Bingo.
Also, hey, it's not a blackbird. It's using some bullshit new comm tech.
Update target.
Alright, let's dive bomb this base.
燃料タンクをやる。レーダーを狙う。
Did y'all see how I was still, like, descending even after leveling out? Alrighty, Mr. Brisket, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
Warning. Bullseye.
This thing is just... The plane is a missile. Oh, it's my boy Keith. God damn it. I missed. Oh, the momentum. The momentum. There's so much.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Missile alert.
It's like piloting a flying squirrel. Kinda.
Warning. Bullseye.
Oof.
Bullseye.
Anytime I have to like dive on a ground target, the momentum is just insane. I swear to God, I was going sideways there.
Bullseye. Warning. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I need to get these air targets. Hey. Liberation of Grace Maria kicking your ass. Yeah, that mission is hard. It is legit a very difficult mission for many reasons. Let's get this last fuel tank. Ugh. Takes so much effort not hitting the ground. What are the most difficult missions? Kind of depends on the difficulty overall. Actually, Liberation of Grace Maria on any difficulty, it's just really hard to do just because of the operation system. You're on a timer, like no matter what. So you have to complete operations fast enough before other operations fail. Oh, there's more targets. At what altitude? I have no idea. Well, one of those hit. Oh, they're right down here. Oh, it's Keith! Keith went all the way over here. Well, I hate to do this to Keith, because he's a real one, but oh well.
Mission accomplished.
We need dynamic engine noises again. Yeah, it would be nice to have. Is there any evidence of that happening in 8? I guess not. It would have been mentioned. We've seen enough like full missions. If that were a thing, it would have been noted.
今回の転職はいわば巻き込まれた形での結果だけど、ここはゼネラルやユーピオと根本的な考え方の違う組織だから、私たちニューコムが目指している新しい世界を自由に自分の目で確かめてほしい。
そして早くニューコムの一員になってほしい。これから一緒に行動することが増えると思う。今日の活躍、今後の力になるはず。
Bro, these corporations are basically cults.
あった、フィーです。もうニューコムには慣れた？私はずっとこっちの考え方を姉から聞かされてたから、その反発もあったから、なかなかね。まあ、あんなことがあって戻る場所なんてなくなっちゃったんだから、やるしかないよね。
Wonder how closely what we've seen is going to resemble the final product. Probably pretty accurate. Just because by the time they showed the release date trailer, the game is basically done. Especially, yeah, it's likely gone gold by now. Especially because they've shown us like 3 different missions. Like, fundamentally, the game is done. They're just like wrapping up later missions and doing bug fixing and, you know, re-recording voice lines if they need to. They had to fix Tasha's name.
そして私たちは SF 小説や映画、テレビゲームといった空想の中だけでコンピュータや機械に人格を持たせてロボットやサイボーグといった夢を見ていた。しかし、
Oh, hey, it's
未だ
Simon,
に
and
人
he
間の複
looks
雑な感情を持った賢いコンピューター
untrustworthy at best.
私、お目にかかったことがない。
Oh god. Yeah, there's gonna be Tasha mods.
元々の発想が間違ってた。
It's inevitable.
そう。まだ無から生命を作るのは神だけができること。そうではなく、私たち人間の方が機械やコンピューターになるのなら可能性がある。例えば、
Project Aces cares about the fandom. Yeah.
私はメガネをかけていますが、これも考え方によっては、
Yeah, I think they realize that
サイボーグとも
they're in kind of a
こうい
niche,
った人間の能力を補うための機械群。その延長にある
and
究極
we're
の
we're
世
lucky
界が
that
人間の脳を構成している人格を
the fandom is
そ
as
のまま
big
デ
as
ー
it
タとして
is.
数値化し、コンピュータ上にコピーする。いわば脳のデッドコピー開発。
I'm hoping Ace Combat 8
それが
sells
私の研究です。いいですか？
more than 7 did.
これはかつて
That
の
would
夢物語
definitely
では
like
ありません。
secure the future of the
実際この
franchise.
計画に賛同し、実験参加希望者もニューコムから続々と申し
Are
出
the
がある。
cutscenes pre-rendered for 8? No, I think they're in
一部
engine.
のマスコミが私と私の実験のことを叩いておりますがね。そりゃ昔の人が飛行機の姿を見てあんなに重い鉄の塊が空を飛ぶのかと。
Yeah, 7 million copies is huge, although that is over the course of 7 years.
ああ、すいません。何か回線の状態が悪いようですね。博士、聞こえますか？ではここで一度 CM に。
割り込みで失礼。出動要請です。
2 mil opening, 2
新し
mil
い R ナンバーも配備してあります。
during the weeks
自分に合った
after,
コ
like
ピー
in
を
the
見つ
first
ける
month
た
or
めにも
so.
いろいろと試して。では、上で会いましょう。
I think 2 million in the first month is pretty good. Y'all, I'm going to order a pizza. Because I don't know what else to do. If I can remember my fucking Domino's password. Yeah, 2 mil in the first month, optimistic, but feels possible. And given that's my password. Given that like, Top Gun Maverick was such a big hit. And that's kind of like what they're going for with 8. Like, it's perfect timing. Well, not perfect timing, but it's good timing. You know, at this point, we should just be happy that the game is $70 and not $80. Man, a lot of... Oh. Domino's, why does everything have to be, like, carry-out only? Don't you know I'm streaming? AC8 isn't fighting for anything for its release date, except it kind of is. There's a lot of stuff coming out in September and October. I don't know how much of that actually overlaps with, like, people who are going to buy Ace Combat 8. Add a pizza. What do I want? I get one topping. One singular topping. No, I don't want bread bites. It's bad enough I'm ordering pizza. $700K Xbox, 500 Steam. Or 800K for Steam. Okay, I see. Do we actually have numbers on, like, how many people are on console versus PC? I haven't seen any. I am American, so I guess that does make me Pan Am. I'm an American simulation. God, does that make me... Does that make me Claude? Am I ChatGPT? I'm gonna have an existential crisis. Leave it at the door, please. You're saving money with deals, except it doesn't feel like it. Submit the order. Oh, promo code for a free medium 2-topping pizza. There we go. Food crisis solved. Need to upgrade the PC for 8. Yeah, it is Unreal Engine 5. When did Pan Am exist? I might not have been alive. Nemo orders Domino's. I need to make it look like I'm a real person. So I gotta have like a paper trail of like food coming in. 1991? What month in 1991? Oh no, not a Dell laptop.
我々ニューコムが進めている宇宙開発計画用のスペースシャトルが帰還します。しかし、
December? Okay, I was alive.
が妨害しようとしている情報をキャッチしました。無事にスペースシャトルが着陸できるように護衛してください。
Had several months of overlap. Delphinus number 2. Guys, we're gonna go to space.
Cleared for takeoff. Take off.
Do you think there are space shuttle disasters in Strange Rail?
Intercept.
Ooh, this thing just like glides through the air.
Bingo. Shuttle を肉眼でも確認。あっちのお出迎えも上がってきた。
Make sure to look down at Earth. I'll try. It's a very quick mission, unfortunately. Use the EML. Unfortunately, that's not a thing in this game. I do have pulse lasers, though, technically. EML was a thing in 6 first, I believe. These guys are in tight formation. Oh, come on. Fine. I'm gonna stall out. Or actually, do we get to go to space in this route? I think we do. hell? Ah, shit. We failed. Oh yeah, blame me, Cynthia, as if you're not also up here. The next level is basically Star Fox.
横にだけじゃなくて縦にも展開して護衛しましょう。行きます。
Yeah, the R103 is my favorite. But I mean, this is close. Also, you can't really choose your aircraft too much in this game. What the hell?
シャトルを肉眼でも確認。あっちのお出迎えも上がってきた。
最終救援はこん。
I'm bad with guns. Why is this guy so slow? There we go. What's this about accidentally blowing up the president? Alright, we gotta get these guys. I need to not waste time. Come on. There we go. There's one. Where did those missiles think they were going? Oh, what's up, Byron? Thanks for being on Twitch, by the way. That's the one thing that I need is viewership on Twitch.
Mission accomplished.
And then I'm eligible for affiliate. And unlike YouTube, I can control when ads play on Twitch. AC3 is technically canon for now. The events leading up to AC3 are canon. The events of the game itself, not canon. To get to the space mission, you must not take out all the radars and oil tanks? Well, shit.
Landing.
I don't wanna. You can't make me land. Trigger be like, you made me pay more taxes than I wanted to. Shoots down Harling.
スペースシャトルは機君の護衛により無事着陸することができました。
1 and 2 not canon anymore? I don't really know. They have so little impact on the rest of the series. I don't think it matters either way. I don't know of any confirmation that 1 and 2 are not canon.
まずこのメールは個人的なものです。で、そうそう、シャトルの連中も感謝してた。宇宙での実験結果も無駄にならなかったし、私も君がニューコムに来てくれたことを感謝してる。
Speaking of charts, I don't have the root chart
どんな
open.
新しい R ナンバーともシンクロ
Just
してる
going off of what I remember.
まるで翼の先でも風を感じてるみたいだって思った。それだけです。じゃ。
Not Mao and Freak.
今日あれからシャトルの人たちと会いました。宇宙から
You say angel and devil, it's more like devil and
肉
devil.
体で知る重力の再発見だって言ってました。私たちは空より上には上がれないんだってことを彼らと会って感じました。こういう人たちとの出会いがあるとニューコムの新しさにも慣れることができそう。君はどうですか？もう慣れましたか？フィーでした。
So, y'all know Pink Floyd, right? I saw there's a tribute band called the Australian Pink Floyd. They're very good, but that's not the point. They had visuals for one of the songs. Which one was it? It was Another Brick in the Wall, if you know that song. They were showing images of, like, you know, obey, here's a gun, nuclear symbols, whatever. But they also had Stalin and Margaret Thatcher. Those were the two real-life figures that they decided to show. Which I found interesting. I'm like, oh. That's who you choose? That's all you're gonna choose? Wait, do I want to save? No.
Top News 7の時間です。まずはじめにフェイスパー
Top News 7.
緊張状態が続いているゼネラルニューコム情勢について新たな動き
Top
がありました。
Combat 7.
ゼネラルリソース広報部で行われた緊急記者会見によりますと、ゼネラルリソースの人工衛星がニューコムの攻撃によって破壊さ
Have
れ
you
た
seen the
模様
Black
です。
Widow or Burkett at all
ゼ
for
ネラルリ
Ace?
ソ
I
ー
don't
ス
think
側
we
の発
have.
表は、この衛星はもともと民間利用目的で使われていたものであり、今回の攻撃はニューコムの一方的な破壊行為であると激しく非難しました。しかし、この会見に答える形で、
Yeah, I don't know how they're going to do that with multiple special weapons.
攻撃に関しては認めたものの、この衛星は軍事目的で使われていたものだったとしており、両者の発表には大きな食い違いが見られ、今後の
Yeah, I'm okay if the Black Widow and the Burkett don't show back up.
ニュース見た。
Or sorry, it's
誰も止
Berkut.
められないところまで来てる気がする。結局どっちも自分たち以外を認めたくないってことしかわからないし、ユーピオも
I can't say Berkut without thinking
ただ
about
のゼネラル関連企業って
the
感
Fire
じで、
Emblem character.
今国っていうものや政治っていうものが力をなくして、経済がゼネラルを巨大な力にして、今度
Now,
は
if we still
経
called
済
it
を
air
科学で
combat,
否定しようとして、
I think we'd be
い
used
つに
to
なっ
it.
ても戦いはなくならない。サーフにいた時には自分が戦う目的が戦うをやめさせるためにあったけど、
Dude, I want more
ニ
fictional
ューコムの
planes.
科学がここの科学者たちが言うような素晴
Like
らしい未
having
来を作るとも
all the
私には
license
思え
stuff
ない。
is cool,
それでも自分がここにいるのは
but I
レー
want
ザー
more
をきっ
fictional
と飛び
planes.
たいってことしかなくなってるのに気がついたんだ。
You say ADA, and I think Americans with Disabilities Act. I think about planes that have to be wheelchair accessible. No collabs? What if we had like a Macross collab? What if? What if no more Top Gun stuff? but instead we get cool
我々の
anime
偵察衛星
bullshit.
が海上に落下したとの連絡が入りました。すでに回収部隊が向かいましたが、事態をゼネラルリソースがキャッチし、衛星の持つ情報を奪取しようとしています。回収部隊を援護し、ゼネラルリソースへの機密漏洩を防いでください。
The 1977 film Firefox starring Clint Eastwood. I have never even heard of this movie. An Ava collab. Honestly, I'd be kind of okay with that. Like, it's really cynical because Ava collabs with everything, but I kind of low-key be okay with it. I get two choices. I'm going with a Delphinus. You know what would be really funny? Spread bomb? Hell no. You know what would be really funny is we get a Nier Automata collab in Ace Combat.
Intercept.
Because that's another property that collabs with anything and everything. Is Nier Bandai? No. No, it is not. But they do collab with everyone. What was the latest thing? Was Nier collabing with, Oh no, Indecision. Indecision. There's a Nier collab with, Wuwa or something. And I saw that, and I'm like, I considered it for a moment. Like, do I have room in my life for, like, a second gacha game? Do I break my own rule?
Help.
Oh my god. What do you mean help? What do you mean help? Who's in trouble? And I am... Oh god, what the fuck is happening? Oh, we're protecting the satellite. That's what I get for not paying attention to the briefing. Help! Help me! What is this, Star Fox? I got a bogey on my tail! Damn it. Is 2B and Nikkei yet? Yeah, that collab happened a couple years ago. Wow. Azure Lane! Okay, no, that's why I considered it. Because I used to play Azure Lane. Like, do I re-download Azure Lane for the sake of 2B?
Intercept.
Wish we got more love for X. Here's the thing with X, it's not developed by Project Aces. And I kind of get the feeling that PA wants to ignore everything about X and Joint Assault. Just because they didn't make them. Oh no, they're shooting back. They're not allowed to do that. Can't believe that first flyby missed.
Help.
How did that miss a second time?
Help.
I'm about to start spamming missiles. Ow. Ow. The AA is no joke. We had the Fenrir in Infinity, because it was Infinity. Actually, it could come back for Ace Combat 8, depending on how the multiplayer is, if they're doing it like Infinity. But we just don't have, yeah, we just don't have confirmation on it. I don't know, I think about, like, planes that we'll have available in campaign. And I would love for the Apollos and the Fornius to come back. But my hopes are not high. You're not gonna get me. Not this time. Alright, we gotta sink a carrier. Oh, that was easy. Not the mission update. These transports?
Update target. Bullseye. Mayday.
What do you mean, Mayday? Wow, that missed. The missile tracking.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up. Bullseye. Pull up. Caution. Bullseye.
I don't want to pull up. Stop telling me to pull up. I don't want to.
Mayday. Bullseye.
Man, you get like no time to go for any other targets.
Caution. Pull up. Bullseye. Bullseye. Mayday. Caution. Pull up. Bullseye.
Is it over?
Mission accomplished.
Thank God. Does the Ace Combat Wiki actually update that fast? Oh yeah. Yeah, they made Pascal playable, but they didn't include 9S. See, the Nikkei lore is that if you try to make a male Nikkei, they go insane. Like, immediately. And that's the justification that why we can't have male Nikkeis. Therefore, we cannot have male characters that are, like, playable. Despite that, Nikkei has some of the best written men I've ever seen. It's kind of wild. Kind of wild, not gonna lie. Wow, this pizza is taking forever. Estimated delivery, 6:30 to 6:45. Good grief. Delphinus doesn't have rockets on the model. I guess, I'm assuming it's like, stealth weapon based.
またいないみたいなのでメールで残します。実は相談したいことが。
Yeah, there aren't many male characters, but they're all good.
シンシア姉さんのことで。実は
I don't know if we're not counting the commander. Dobon, Anderson, Oswald, Mustang.
まだ実験段階の技術をなんでわざわざ姉さんが受ける必要があるのって。
Hansen. Yeah. Yeah, there's like 5 men that I can think of in Nikkei. They have very few men, but they're all very well-written characters. Yeah, it's highly concentrated. When in doubt, draw women. Oh, this animation looks familiar. Alrighty, have fun with Stardew.
あなた私の何をどう知ってるつもり？誰にも口出しさせない。たとえたった一人の妹にも。
体や心まで捨てようとしているんじゃないの？また実験も成功していないサブリメーションなんて無茶よ。一体何が知りたいの？
誰もがすぐ
You're the first blue today.
そう。まだ誰も体験したことのない。
You get to lay claim to the title of
未知の知
blue.
覚や感覚によって構成されている宇宙を知りたい。生きる者が必ず持つ肉体が精神や魂といった未知の可能性を秘める存在にまで限界を作っているのよ。
たとえそうだとしても、姉さんが望んでいるのは自然から与えられた
Yeah, fly for real. For like the first actually after the reveal and after the release date trailer for like a week or two, we had a LARPing problem is what we had. Like we just had a bunch of people complaining for the sake of complaining. Oh no, there's a woman and she has pink hair. In my video games. Oh no. What will I do? Yeah, woke means nothing. It's just what certain people use to describe something they don't like.
自分がここにいるのは姉さんが心配だからだって言ったらすごく怒られて
K Nagase 3 times.
でもずっと自由に育ってきた姉さんの後ろ姿を見てきた私にはねえ君は
Destiny the streamer? Ugh.
Communication interrupted. Decrypting urgent message.
これは個人的なメールです。閉じたら消去されるようになって
Who
ま
would
す。
judge a game after not playing any of the series?
実は私、
Precisely the people who are complaining about it.
被験者として参加しようと思って登録したんだけど。
Name 3 female Ace Combat characters. Honestly, okay, let's not counting K Nagase. Fusion, Brownie, Kazette. Actually, I can keep going. Avril. Shit, we're looking at one right now. Cynthia, Fiona.
そういう意味ではニューコムもまだまだなのかってそれがショックだったけどでも私は諦めてないから
Who was Spooky? If we want to touch upon Assault Horizon.
その時が来たらちゃんと君にも話すしもしも
Actually, there's more. There is one in Joint Assault, I think. There's a K Nagase in Ace Combat 3, actually. There's like this list of casualties in one of the routes that pops up. And one of the pilots is K Nagase. No, none of the Nagases are the same.
File deleted.
They're all different. Alright, my dudes. The liquid is going straight through me. So I will BRB. I forgot to unmute. It's cat check time. Guess who followed me into the bathroom? See if he has blood. Unfortunately, I do bleed. I bleed, therefore I can be killed. No cat check? Nobody wants to? I'm about to drop her. This bitch is heavy. Ah, look at her. Yeah, look at how fat she is. Oh, and she once gone. She wasn't having it. Confirmed, Pico is alive. She do be a chunk. Oh boy. Ooh, I get my Delphinus 3. Hell yeah. And that's the only plane I get. Oh, shit. I hit X instead of O. Oh, I forgot. Professional streamer. Game capture. Why aren't you working? There we go. Good luck liberating Grace Maria. Remember to be fast. How many flanker variants did we have in 7? We're back in White Valley, actually. With one of the cooler tracks in the game. Six different variants. Well, I'd say the 47 and 57 are very different airframes.
Caution. Pull down. Clear to engage. Bullseye. 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 Missile
Oh no, they're shooting at me. Is it really a flanker variant if the airframe is like completely turned around? Hey, the base is still like fucked up from last time.
Missile alert.
I don't know if I would count the Su-34. It's just, it's also very different. Ow. Come on. He's flying at stalling speeds. Fiona, Cynthia, cover me. What are you doing? Alright, now I can get this last radar site. It's Count. Count is back. He's returned to scam us.
Mission accomplished.
Don't think the Burkett is a flanker. The wings are also in the opposite direction. Yeah, Count is the guy who inflates. He loves inflation.
なんでこんなタイミング。何？どうしたの？ごめん、ピー。
Some might say that it's his
やっぱ
kink.
り自分の信じる道を行く。どういう意味？何が？ごめん、説明する時間がなかったけど、私はクーデターに参加する。反対するならばニューコムへ戻りなさい。
もしも私を信じる気があるのなら、君にはこのままついてきてほしい。事情は後で説明し
Count
ま
is
す。
economic something.
彼女についていったらダメ。戻りなさい。戻って。
As much as I like Fiona, we're gonna go with Cynthia for this one. Do I think Count is a bottom? He's got bottom energy, that's for sure.
ディジョン、約束通り来た。シンシアです。
了解。入庫向き空母への着艦を
No path where something bad doesn't happen to Fiona. Yeah.
あれが空中空母スフィルナ。なんて。
It's kind of true.
Docking.
Ooh, we get to dock. I love docking. Hey.
Docking complete.
Is there an arm that comes out? No, they're not going to show it. That's lame. Dock worker pan. If only. No, don't save my progress. We're terrorists now. Yeah, Fiona just has a bad time no matter what. Even Rena has, like, most of her routes end poorly for her. But she at least gets a route where, like, she lives. And she's relatively okay. Fiona gets slapped with the depression. Oh, this is it. I think Kei Nagase is going to show up.
まだ名前が分かっていません。同じくコム運送のスタークさん、まだ名前が分かっていません。NEU 所属パイロット、フィオナ・クリス・フィッツジェラルドさん。同じくパイロット、ケビン・ジョーンズさん。はい、そうですか。ニュースの途中ですが、たった今、先ほどまで普通だった衛星回線がつながったようです。それでは軍事クーデターが発生したとみられる現地近くの空港からと、現場周辺に向かった特派員からの中継をご覧ください。
Oh, that's the Zah.
はい、空港です。こちらでは各地区を結ぶエアラインが
BRB
欠航となっています。その理由についての発表はまだありません。一部地区でゼネラルリソースの制空権が完全に略奪されたとの噂もあり、空港は混乱の極みを見せています。
皆さん、私はジオフロントから50キロほど離れた場所からお送りしています。ご覧いただけるでしょうか。私の上空では多数の戦闘機の編隊がジオフロント方面に向かっていく姿を何度もカメラで捉えています。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している軍隊とたった今も行われている交戦は我々が望む革命にとって入り口。そう、我々にとって真実の敵とはゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、 ましてユーピオなどといった権力ではない。この革命が完成するとき、我々が、いや、人類全体が掴むものはこのような権力ではない。
Good thing this cutscene is long.
ゼネラルリソース系列の報道機関では、現在放送内容についてキーワード検閲か配信システム
Am I liking Electrosphere so far? This is like my favorite Ace Combat.
報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を
I don't think Ace 9, if we get an Ace 9. I don't want to be too presumptive. I think it's going to lead up to AC3 if they continue with, you know, what they're doing. Again, if AC3 doesn't get completely retconned.
これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。今こそここに我々は宣言しよう。全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を
No cats right
次
now.
世代に進化させる
None.
唯一無二の
They're
真
hiding.
実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。この男は
Yeah, I doubt Ace Combat 8 is
ゼ
going
ネ
to
ラルリ
flop.
ソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を
I think I saw somewhere. I don't have a source on this, so
エレクトロスフィアで
don't read into it too much.
今も確かに存在している。
I think if Ace Combat 8 is received well, they'll lean further into the sci-fi.
力で構成される意志は肉体などといった脆弱な存在を限界
Well, you haven't even seen my dishwasher. It's not even visible.
この事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう
He's just sitting there
変換していた。
being a dumbass.
それこそは新たな人類の姿である。そして人類史上最初に肉体を持たない生命として生まれ変わったディジョン。
You want the story to be better than 7? High likelihood.
として迎え、この革命を
Very high likelihood.
ニューコムの事故、ニュースを見た。あれ絶対に陰謀だわ。フィーがだから言ったの。
That's Nano.
誘ったのに。
That's Nano sitting there.
ずっと言ってたのに。いつも意地張ってバカなことばっかり。肉体に固執するから。
Yeah, the F-15 with pulse lasers was probably a little OP.
私と一緒にここでサブリメーションしようって言った。
You knew that? You were just testing me?
こんなことにはならなかった。ニューコムのやつら。
The futuristic weapons in 7 don't seem to be options. I think they haven't revealed all of their cards yet. Wait, we haven't seen everything.
君と私の二人でディジョンの革命を完成させて、肉体を捨てて、エレクトロスフィアの海で人の新しいやり方を手に入れましょう。
Everyone teams up to defeat Nemo.
君がユーピオにいた頃に
I don't know.
一度誘ったことを覚えているだろう。よく来て。
How do you pull that off?
実はあの頃からこの革命は計画されていた。その時から君はもう私の手の中にいたというわけだ。君も分かっただろう。
I do think we're kind of aimed in a direction where, like, eventually the big bad guy is going to be a rogue AI.
治安維持だの、科学先民だのといろいろと五択だけは並べるが、実行力のない臆病な
Regular planes having advanced weaponry. Yeah.
私は違う。私には
The super weapons are kind of the basis for a lot of the advanced weaponry.
世界はすでに私を認めたようなものだ。 さあ、世間を見返してやろう。今まで私をバカにして
Also,
きた
yeah, every
奴ら
pilot
を
canonically,
血祭りにあげてやろうじゃないか。
if it's in the Ace Combat universe, you have to be some kind of maniac in some way. Technically, any aircraft that has a TLS, that's more or less derived from the Morgan's laser. Which has a name, but I forget. Sorry, I'm taking a minute to eat my za. Hypersthene. It's the Morgan's laser is called the Hypersthene. What toppings? I only had the option for one topping for the deal that I use, so pepperoni it is. The FCU can't afford lasers and EMLs. Maybe. I think we're going to see something sci-fi. I can't imagine that we'll have, like, no access to anything cool. But at least, like, in the first half of the game, it's looking like, yeah, we don't have access to much. That's why we're on a carrier that should really be a museum. Alright. I get one choice. The R103. Cynthia is literally like, thanks for believing in me despite me not explaining shit. Ooh, it's this song. The weird one. We're getting weird.
Warning.
Oh no, he's slow. Why do you have to be slow? Bro, these rain effects were in PS1. Kinda crazy. Now one of those hit. Yeah, we raided an INSO order depot. Maybe. Or, hear me out. General Resources like, hey guys, we got some cool weaponry for you. Y'all should use it. And it totally won't have strings attached. Oh my god, screw this flanker, I swear to god. Slow targets are the bane of my existence. Yep, GR is confirmed in the game. The crates were... Yeah, the crates were in the trailer. There's also that image of like details about the submarine that used to belong to the FCU and then they lost it because the FCU is a little bit incompetent. And like on that spec sheet, there's General's logo in addition to ENSO order. Ooh, a prototype of the XFA-36. Maybe, but that's another aircraft where, like, when Ace Combat 3 was made, that was a concept. Like, I wanna say it was one of Lockheed's concepts. Yep, the submarine at Newfield. That is the one. Bullseye. 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 Mayday. Why is that port so round? Honestly, appropriate question given how young Tasha is. Which makes me disintegrate into dust. Also, what is Yuktabania's education system doing? Like, Ulysses is a world-changing event. You would think it would get a mention. But apparently not. Tasha is a strange real zoomer born after 9/11, yeah. You notice the uptick in 9/11 memes? Not to say that, like, millennials weren't making 9/11 memes. But there's definitely more of them. Slice's wife in Strange Reel? That would be neat. I don't think we're ever going to see anything like that, though. Unfortunately. Dude, I'm surprised Azure Lane Slow Ahead got a second season. That's wild to me.
Warning.
Getting an anime adaptation of anything is just difficult.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
There's no way I was avoiding that.
Bullseye.
Who taught this man how to turn?
Warning. Missile alert.
Are you kidding me? Well,
Mission failed.
I am playing on hard. Typical, I'm doing all the work and they're glazing some other guy. Actually, they're glazing Rena. No Ulysses conspiracy theorist after 20 years. You know what? That's it's a good point. You know, maybe because Belka is like too obviously like constantly trying to weaponize Ulysses. Like no one feels like there's any point. Maybe that's why. Ooh, I got both of them.
Warning. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Not a strange real Alex Jones.
Bingo.
Bro, strange real Alex Jones would be like, the Oceans are responsible for Ulysses. They made the asteroid in outer space. They're using your taxpayer money to collaborate with aliens.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Bullseye. Caution. Bullseye.
Have y'all seen that The Onion owns the InfoWars AP? Oh, he would absolutely say Belka did nothing wrong. So they're doing they're doing like shorts and skits and stuff, and they're very funny. Like the host's wife, who he's in the middle of a divorce with, calls the show just to be like, do you know this man has demons in his butthole? It's so stupid. It's perfect. Alright, part two. Part two. Let's not get shut down this time.
Update target.
Get this Sam while I can. Show me the planes. I wish to shoot them down.
Warning. Missile alert.
There's so many targets. Yeah, I got one.
Warning.
Ugh. They're on me.
Bullseye. Bullseye.
The Belka rant was cathartic for you. You're not the first person to tell me that. Ow. Which, the fact that I hear that from, like, multiple people tells me, like, yeah, Actually, more people get it than I give credit for. Which is a good sign. I'm glad that the fandom is not actually insane. I literally had people defending Nazis in that video. Again, with like the plausible deniability that they always try to have. Like exactly the thing that I was arguing against. And again, yeah, like I'm not defending Osea. Not a single time do I defend Osea or anyone else for what they did. And yeah, I still get people in the comments like, you know, America did some bad stuff. Like, yes, I know. That's not the point. Reminds me of a certain modern country in the Middle East. Strange Real is vague enough to be, like, a comparison for a lot of things. Yeah, I need to be at the Ace Combat 9 buffet. I need to be at the Ace Combat 9 preview. I need to ask Kazutoki Kono the important questions about the lore.
真実の力をじっくりと見せてやろうじゃないか。
この世界を変えるのはこのような戦いではなく、ディジョン、あなた自身の姿であり、人々のサブリメーションではないのですか？ナイトレーベンなど使わなくても、あなたが自らの手で人々にエレクトロスフィアの素晴らしさを説くべきです。
いや違うな。力とは人に見せるためにあるものだ。今のお前に私の姿が見えるか？いいえ。
This is the best cutscene in the game, by the way.
今のお前に何がわかる？何も知らずこの世界に縛られ一瞬にして全てを失った者の気持ち。この俺がこの姿を望んだとでも思っているのか？
サブリメーションを望んでいなかったなんて。私がニューコムを裏切り、たった一人の妹までも裏切り、全てを捨ててまで参加した。
I know Cynthia has regrets.
私が望んでいるのはあなたのその姿でした。
この姿だと？それこそお前が私を使ってみようとしているのは無意味な夢に過ぎないということだ。お前の現実から逃げるためのな。エレクトロスフィアで一体何が見えると思っている？お前の話はエレクトロスフィアの世界が天国だとでも言いたいようにしか聞こえない。そんなに天国へ逃げたいのなら妹の後でも追えばいい。いや、
こんな私にいつも言ってた。夢なら寝てる時にでも見ろと。
It's a living nightmare.
でもあなたのおかげで分かった。目覚めの悪い日。
Base Cynthia. Oh, you have a friend who did some voiceover. Very interesting. Yeah, no spoilers. Don't want spoilers. I feel like I've seen enough with the preview event. I'm surprised they showed that many full missions. Yeah, good. It also probably opens him up to trouble. Cynthia's having a bad
ど
time.
こにも行くとこなくなっちゃった。ここは私の思っていた場所だと信じてたのに。
Deceived.
いろいろなくしちゃった。
Decepted isn't a word, it's deceived.
なんだかバカなのはフィーじゃなくて私だったみたい。それでも
Refer to ourselves as the ace combatants. Actually, that's a pretty good idea.
この戦いにケリをつけるつもりで。それから君のことも必ず。
Well, they had like what, 3 different missions that they showed at the preview event, and then they had a oh, what is it? They let people show like curated gameplay from those missions. It's showing a lot. It's showing a lot of the game. Oh, the topic of the OST came up. Honestly, like, super looking forward to the OST. 8's main theme is just chef's kiss. I love it so much. Thumbs up emojis as soon as 0 gets mentioned. Rule 34 of Nemo and Cynthia? I feel like somewhere on the internet, at least one person has done that. Oh, Kenny, that's just the Ace Combat experience. If you don't hear the missile alert in your sleep, are you really an Ace Combat? Oh, hell yeah. I'm surprised we don't already see more of Tasha. Ugh.
Warning.
Oh, that actually hit him. That was a bad angle, too.
Warning. Bullseye. Warning.
Oh, can I target some of these dudes? Are these guys just gonna keep spawning?
Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Bingo. Missile alert.
Bingo bango. They just keep coming. I do have to say the XFA-36 is maybe my second favorite aircraft in this game. It just has to be locked to the general resource route. He's flying at my stall speed. This is some shit. Cynthia, pull your weight. Finally. Could have done that sooner. Oh, is she gonna get it? She got it. Again, he could have done that sooner. Like to wonder about an AC game where we play on the aggressor nation side. I see that a lot. A lot of people want that. I don't think PA would go for it though. It opens it opens up a little too much like political ambiguity. And PA likes writing that that knife's edge. I'm so close to death. This is not cool. Damn it. I got clipped.
Mission failed.
Yeah. Spec Ops the line. Almost no one wants to get like that deep in the weeds on like morality.
Engage.
Skycrawlers, but actually strange real. They could do that. I keep hoping that one day they'll actually do that.
Warning.
There is a conflict that takes place in the 1940s in Strange Real, and it really doesn't have like any information about it. And it does involve Belka. Oh, Jesus Christ. You know what? Unacceptable.
Engage.
I love it when my missiles just decide to not track. There we go. Oh, it's that mission. What does that mean? I don't remember this mission all that well, but it is a pain in the ass so far. Will we see Alicorn 2 as an enemy? That's kind of what the FCU submarine is. How does that hit me? Yeah, it is a tough mission. These games here are a real pain in the ass. Are there more of them this time? Oh, damn it. When I think I have a really bad angle and they're going to miss, that's when they hit. Come on. I do miss my high G turns. Be like almost a decade before that shows up. Finally. Now I can focus on the ships. Yeah, the games are no joke. Curse you surprisingly realistic flight physics. They are bringing some of this back for 8. From what I hear.
あれは何?
Oh no. It's Naito Raven. Look out, she's going to commit war crimes. Look at this peaceful, idyllic city. Full of civilians. Oh no. Honestly, do we know... Do we know why Rena is willing to do this beyond I get to fly the Night Raven?
すごい威力。あれの母艦、スフィルナをやらなきゃクーデターを止められない。叩くから。
Typical Xeon Tuesday.
Update target.
You know what I'm gonna do? I just got a feeling. Indoctrination? Mayhaps. I just kind of figured that, like, she's so obsessed with the Night Raven. She can't really think of anything else. Yeah, those are gonna miss. Ow. Nope, no health refill. I don't think there's even checkpoints. I just gotta boom and zoom. Woof.
Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning.
Damn it.
Missile alert.
I need to be at a better angle. Shit, I am at 91%. She is the Gundam.
Warning.
She is Setsuna Epsei.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
Yeah, Cynthia is not terribly useful here.
Warning. Bullseye.
I wish she would do a little bit more about the fighters. Dijon mustard.
見つけた。追いかける。
リード、あんたのエゴに騙されて死んだ人々の報いを受けろ。
騙されただと。お前はお前の幼稚な夢を見てただけのくせに都合のいい。
こっちの
This mission is so long.
Update target.
Audition's gonna be on my ass. Nope. Nope. This mission has a phase 3. Is this the one where he screams Yoko when he goes down? Man, look at him. Look at the way he's flying. It just never replicated this. Got him.
Mission accomplished.
Ah, Yoko! Ah! UAVs don't function under 1,000 meters if you don't have room to dodge missiles. I think you gotta... I don't... Have I done Liberation of the Grace Myria on Expert? I don't remember. I think a lot of it is just getting lucky, honestly. We need a shallow catch-up. He will be the opposite of Dijon mustard. He kinda... He kept doing, like, what's that maneuver? He kept doing the scissors. Which was actually kind of difficult. Oh, you need 35 of them? That's crazy. Yeah, rolling scissors. Oh hey guys, it's the Geo front. Can you tell that the devs watched Neon Genesis Evangelion yet? I forget if this mission has a gimmick or not. Yo, it's the OG Joust. Yeah, this is underground. It is literally called a geofront. In some routes, we also collapse it. And I assume we kill thousands of civilians. Any news on the new Ava anime? Not that I've seen. I figure we're not going to see anything about that for a while. I don't think it's a full-on series. It's, kind of a spinoff. Oh, it's this mission.
その化け物を止めるつもりなら答え協力するぞなんで今頃私もこの件には責任を感じてるんでねお前たち早く倒せナイトレーベン
Let me shoot.
Engage.
Peak boss fight music. It's peak. Yoko Taro, that's right, yeah.
あれは都市のイーオンジェネレーターで機動性を得て、それを全て破壊すれば、あれは羽をむしられたカラス同然だ。
情報は確認した。
早くやれ。また逃げるぞ。
Which probably means it's going to be very dramatic.
Update target.
Which I'm okay with. I love Yoko Taro. He's the goat. What's up, Derek? It will probably break the fourth wall.
Bullseye. Missile alert.
I can't let off the throttle. Can't do it. Rena's gonna be up my ass.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
This one of my favorite things about the Nier Automata anime is at the end of most episodes they do like a puppet theater thing, and it just the fourth wall just comes down completely. And there's one of them where Pascal is like opening up fan letters and reading them out to the children of the machine village. And one of them comes from, I forget the guy's name, but he's the director of Nier Automata. And all the children are like, that's the guy who made the game! It's great. Just goofy as shit. I love it. More BG3. A whole new run. How do you do it? I got like 50 hours in that game and never made it past Act 1. Damn it. Now I have to do another pass on that one. You consider End of Eva the most impactful media experience in your life? Honestly, I get it, yeah. For me, it's the rebuild movies. Like, End of Eva is great, but I feel like especially if we're talking about 3.0 plus 1.0, the payoff at the end of that movie just is so cathartic. Like, after seeing the TV series and End of Eva, and then you get to the end of 3.0 plus 1.0. It's great. Haven't had an experience quite like that with anything else. Yeah, Ava hits very different, like, as you get older.
The Electrosphere destroyed. よし、動きが止まった。一気に叩く。Update target.
Easy clap.
Mission accomplished.
サイモン、どういうつもりか知らないけど、感謝してる。
And there goes Rena.
私は大事な実験の被験者を失いたくはないからな。お前たち、ニューコムに戻れ。 手は打っておいた。じゃあな、紳士や、実験室で待っている。
And now Cynthia gets experimented on. I think I tried watching Technolize back in the day, but I didn't have the patience for it. I feel differently about it now. And I haven't seen Lane. I should watch Serial Experiments Lane. Dude, 633 hours? What the fuck?
最後まで付き合ってくれてありがとう。ねえ、今度は私があなたに付き合うから、行き先を決めてくれる？ニューコムに戻って。
Want to see Shinji moving on with his life? Yeah.
ねえ、答えて。
I think that's why Thrice Upon a Time's ending hits so hard for me. It's just Shinji finally gets to, you know, get over everything that has been bothering him and just get on with his life and live it. Simon is such a weirdo. Look at this freak.
Yoshi.
I finally get to be happy after 30 years. I'm gonna let the credits roll for a minute and get myself a drink. Gotta top up. Okay. Stellaris for 778 hours? I don't even know what to say. Yeah, this music is really good, actually. Since I got more Zaza, go sit here and just vibe. Too sentimental. That's the whole point of the movie. I think I only have two games that I for sure have over 1,000 hours in. And those are Warframe and War Thunder. Yeah, Derek, you can totally be a streamer. Well, having been doing this for a while now, it's not as easy as it looks. I will say it's not really hard, but it's also not really easy. Anyway, what route should we do next? General resource, mayhaps? No, not the weird route. I'm not coercing dear girls into murder. Produced by Namco. There's a little jet going through the air. Go with the Belka route. If only Belka were conceived of. No, don't save. I refuse. I think it was this one. Back to Paper Tiger. Oh, you know what? The cats are probably hungry. I need to feed them real quick.
かつてゼネラルリソースが多国籍企業体として誕生した結果、国家という枠組みは崩れ去り、歴史は新しいフェーズを迎えることになりました。そしてこの巨大な海上移動都市メガフロートの姿は今やニューコムのシンボルであり、それは彼らの新しい力を我々に見せつけているかのようです。今各地で始まった紛争を事実上仕掛けているニューコムは何を求め何を望んでいるのでしょう。我々はこの紛争がやがて歴史をどのように変えるのかまだ知られてはいません。ただどんな結果になるにせよ一つだけ言えるのは
Liberation of Grace Maria on expert.
現状の治安維持はできても歴史に新たな結果を残すことはできないであろうということでしょう。
The TV divorced a spam email. I'm not even surprised anymore. I am not even surprised anymore. You're telling me the TV has children from a previous marriage? Oh, thank God. Dear Girl gets to date Barney 2.0. Flight, I think you were telling me about that. Barney's cousin is the best character. Also, what the hell is a Pippus? The skin is merely okay. We're not going to cope too hard with how difficult it was to obtain. An egg, we think. An egg, we think.
Warning, missile alert.
Ow. I had like 0 time to react to that. What the fuck?
Bullseye. Bullseye.
Alright, there's priority targets to hit. My only real problem with Undertale and Deltarune is the actual gameplay.
Bullseye.
It just is not my jam.
Bullseye.
Laptop mommy, actually I think that was another thing Flight told me about.
Missile alert. Bullseye.
Is laptop mommy Milfy? Ow.
Mission failed.
That's what I get for playing on hard. See, okay, maybe I'm wrong, but like Undertale / Deltarune, like they're RPGs in the sense that like you run around and you do quests or whatever, but mechanically, like it's a little bit of a bullet hell.
Engage.
Actually, the so the DLC for Ace Combat 6 is available if you go sailing. if you catch my drift.
Bullseye.
What the hell? Perishing under the reign of her hellish bosom.
Bullseye.
Futurama Death by Snooze Stew .gif.
Bullseye.
Don't know if terrified
Bullseye.
or aroused.
Bullseye.
Hey, you can finally move on from AC6 to Ace Combat Advance. Or join Assault.
Warning, missile alert.
Oh, God damn it. I didn't even see that one.
Missile alert. Missile alert.
Oh my god. Game, if you could target the thing that I want you to target right in front of me, that'd be awesome.
Caution. Damage.
Ow.
Pull up. Bullseye. Caution. Pull up.
I'm gonna get these dudes. I'm gonna get them. Of course, there's a mission update.
引き続き残存戦力の総投入すれ
Update target. Bullseye.
Where are these reinforcements? Oh, they're way the hell up here. Alright, come on. These R101s ain't shit. Huzzah.
Mission accomplished.
I did it. What nano? Goofy ass cat.
現在作戦遂行中の全機日戦クラークソン代表の停戦交渉によりニューコムとゼネラルリソースの間に
Yeah, no grinding, no backtracking, but like you're doing a bullet hell. And it's just like the actual gameplay of it just isn't my thing.
ここでの停戦など老人どもが決めたまやかし時代はすでに変化を望んだそう思わないか
There's a lot of murder happening in these games.
一度しか言わないお前がこの世界で何かをしたいのなら
Zero's the only mainline AC you haven't played. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time.
その勇気がお前にあるのなら私が新しい道を作る
ゼネラルのエース気でも違ったの？ねえ、これ合わないよ。
こいつを移籍させる気か危険だ
Wow. I did not understand. What? Why did I'm gonna stop asking questions about Deltarune. I'm just gonna accept it.
サーフのエースどうするゼネラルに来るか
Alright, we're going with Dijon. Dijon mustard. Dijon these nuts.
Yosh, このままついてこい空港に着陸するぞ
Landing.
You can fight Hatsune Miku. I don't want to fight Hatsune Miku. She's a comfort for me. Kenny is Brent. He's Brett Thompson. He's making the documentary. Cypher honestly isn't that much more. Sorry, piece of pepperoni going down the wrong tube. Nano, why are you bitching? You're complaining just to complain. Fuck you, cat. Dating yourself is not the same as loving and accepting yourself. Let's be honest. Anyway. Cypher isn't really that different from other protagonist characters. Like, he's got legend status, but he's not more legendary. Well, he doesn't do anything that, like, any other protagonist couldn't do. Again, because you're the player. And yeah, Pixie could still be alive theoretically. By 2029, he's an old man.
多国籍複合企業体ゼネラルグループの一員としての誇りを胸に刻み、これまで以上の活躍をしてほしい。我々のグループは
Nah, I'm just sad.
ゼネラルニューストゥデイの時間、カール・ラーソンです。
こんばんは、セリース・クリスティです。
まず最初はフォートグレース空港に緊急
Cerise Christie is a hell of a name.
はい、お伝えします。昨日未明、ゼネラルリソースのフォートグレース空港上空に一機の戦闘機が突然現れ、数分後、第三滑走路
Canonically the first to do it all? Yeah.
当初は所属不明とも伝えられていた同機は、ゼネラルリソース航空警備保障による取り調べの結果、ユーピオ治安維持部隊所属の戦闘機と判明。
I mean, there were aces before
着
him.
陸の目的は、同機搭乗員の
Like,
ゼネラルリ
Mihai
ソ
is
ース
already
に接見られ
retired
ており、
before
ゼネラルリソース
Zero
航空
even
警備保
starts.
障では、現在も搭乗員から詳しい事情を聞いています。
さて、
The Maxor
皆
post?
さんの中
Yeah,
には
he's teasing
このニュ
Ace
ースを
Combat
聞き
again.
なぜこの戦闘機はフォートグレース空港上空に現れるまで一度もゼネラルリソース側の警戒システムに発見されずに飛行できたのかと疑問に思う方もおられるのではないでしょうか。
もしもこのようにして戦闘機が簡単に警戒システムをくぐり抜け、ゼネラルリソース側の空港に着陸することができるならば、我々は知らず知らずのうちに大変な危険と隣り合わせで暮らしているとも考えられますよね。
Tasty
はい
Zaza.
まさにその通りですね。そこで我々としては
I haven't seen
ゼネラル
Maxor's
リ
newest
ソース本社
video.
に特別な取材許可を申請しました。
I just
その
kinda,
結果
I
今
just
回
kinda
は
don't care.
なんとゼネラルリソース防衛部
It's not-
隊
he's
隊
not the
長
same
アビサル・デ
since
ィジョン氏が
his
先ほ
last
ど
Ace
ビデオフォン
Combat.
を通じて我々の疑問に直接答えて
Actually,
く
I
れました。
enjoyed the Metal Gear Rising
その模様を VTR で
videos.
ご覧ください。
Those were funny.
今回我々の警戒システムが作動しなかったのは我々と着陸した戦闘機のパイロットとの間で事前に連絡を取った上でのあくまで計画的な着陸だったからであり、
Yeah, if PJ survived to do the thing that he was talking about right before he got murked, yeah. Yeah, he probably would.
今回のゴタゴタは空港に設置されたカメラの捉えた映像が一部の報道機関に流出
Maxor's Project Wingman video? I don't remember much of
このような
it.
映像が流出していたことこそ大きな問題であると考えており、現在この原因を調査して
I don't think it's as good as the 8th Combat ones, but I haven't seen it in
こ
a
の
long
遺跡の
time.
機は最初から計画的なものだったんですか？
ゼネラルリソースとしてはユーピオとの協力関係もあるわけですから、この遺跡劇は極秘のうちに終わらせたかったのでしょう。
関係者からの話によると、着陸した戦闘機の搭乗員はとても優秀な人材のようですね。
しかし同じゼネラルリソースのエースパイロットであり、ディジョン氏とは長年チームを組んでいる
Rex
キ
Salvo.
ース・ブライアン氏の意見を聞くと、
I don't know this
どうやら
guy.
微妙なズレがあるようです。
ああ、例の戦闘機いいか、大体がな、ユーピオの腰抜けの中でできるってだけのやつが我らがゼネラルのメンバーとして通用するか。まあとりあえずお手並み拝見ってとこだな。
Hold on, looking up Rex
お
Salvo.
前らちゃんと取材許可取ってんのか。
まず私の言葉を信じ強引な誘いに応じてくれたことを心から感謝している。君が見せたこれまでの活躍は堕落したユーピオの駒にしておくにはあまりに惜しい腕だ。我々は今こそ
Man, he got fed.
迎えようとしている。
He got fed, he immediately
に大いなる理想を
took a
秘め
shit,
て
now he's got the zoomies.
戦うべき時である。世界は
Yeah, no, I don't think I've seen this
気を持
video.
って変えなくては動かないものだ。私を信じてほしい。さて、今後君は私の直属部隊に配属される。君にはイーグルプラスとセイカーファルコンを用意してある。その腕を存分に生かしてもらおう。期待している。
Competitive genocide. Good grief. Alright, dude, have a good sleep. Thanks for stopping by.
戦況が我々ゼネラルリソース優位に傾いているこの機に乗じ、ニューコムの航空基地を強襲する。
Now we get all the real life aircraft,
停戦ま
kind
での
of.
作戦行動となるため、攻撃開始後はニューコムはもとよりユーピオとも交戦状態に入ることは免れない。各員そのつもりで作戦に臨んでもらいたい。
Is that a quote from the Rex Salvo video? Should I watch this on stream? I'm kind of feeling like a break. Why not? Let's see. Gonna mute the game. We're starting off with Microsoft Flight Simulator. This is gonna be good. Let's see, window capture. All right. Here we go. Change of pace, live reaction.
Microsoft Flight Simulator. Revengeance, a long-running crackpot of an air combat game where you play as a mute sociopath who uses his immunity to gravitational force to wage war on behalf of the Blue Helmets. Seriously, if my high school recruiter sees this game in my library and my 1.5 GPA, he's gonna make a move. In Ace Combat 7, the leading world superpower, Osea, retaliates after a series of UAV strikes by the Kingdom
Basically
of
just
Erusia, when
America.
Erusia just finished off a battle with its entire continent and took the space elevator. Now you, an Osean pilot, just needs to finish off Erusia after a meteor strike had taken out most of its authority a while back, leaving its military disorganized and scattered.
If ACA makes it big, people who have never played it will talk about it on their platforms. I mean, yeah. Of course, it's going to draw in new people. Naturally.
Oh yeah, there's also Erusia's radiation-poisoned 55-year-old Red Baron, look out for him. And also Erusia's 2 massive unmanned flying UAV superweapons with immortal force fields, and also the 1-to-30 aircraft ratio in their favor, and the container-launched stealth drones, and the Bitcoin assassins, and the submarine aircraft carrier hybrid with a modestly unhinged crew of hololive addict terrorists whose actions are not applicable on international law. Fortunately, you have an array of very stupid mountable weaponry that should not be allowed to fly. We're talking railguns and death rays on jets that bounce off of collisions and spontaneously rematerialize fired missiles. Civilians will be harmed as collateral. What did you expect? Hello, aspiring war criminals. I am Colonel Poinky Von Yoinky Sploinky, and today I will be your host for approximately 4 missions. Yeah, that was a bomb. You should probably go check that out. You play as Trigger, some Osean freshman venture around at the Mage Squadron who pulls up in a Generation 7 CFA-44 Nosferatu, who then pulls bone-crushing turns constantly and starts leveling entire bomber formations with omnidirectional cluster missiles. I think this guy might be dangerous. Anyways, that's done, and we only lost like 7 aircraft carriers in the first battle of the conflict, so it's probably fine. Immediately after, we begin a bombing campaign on radar vehicles in an airbase in a suburban town. Any aircraft shot down could land on civilians though, so you need to use your strongest technique as a pilot, a real superpower to those who fly. Moral decoupling. After blowing up, Jesus Christ, it's the unmatched power of the sun, officer. Anyways, Erusia sends out their drones to kill you, but that's stopped by you shooting at them so that they die.
Only thing that sucks is that it uses novice controls. To be fair, it doesn't really matter for a video like this, you know?
Someone gets killed. The guys in charge take care of the rest.
Yeah, good luck with that paperwork. Hey guys, good work on obliterating that neutral country for us, real swelly pals. We got more drones over in Schoppenberg, so we gotta go blow those guys up. Also, these drones in particular were probably launched by an arsenal bird, which are these giant, essentially unkillable flying carriers we made stronger than the air power of any country. Then they hacked into them and we lost them all instantly. That's okay, we're gonna find out how to solve that soon, I think.
Trigger, time to show the other guys that we get wet wild and do dirty things.
I like that edit.
Guys, it's me, AWACS
That was a good edit.
Skykeeper. I wasn't paying attention to my big, goofy, giant AWACS radar. The arsenal boat, or the... You're going to die.
Alright, lock-leading personifications of check engine lights decided to get anywhere close to my 5G tower. Rafflecopters deployed.
Anyways, you then decide
Okay,
to fight
I feel
for
like
some
that's
reason,
literally
but
just
reconsider that
a
notion
Maxor
when
joke.
5 people get eviscerated. Now running away, we have to provide...
My status is fine.
I can't shake it off. It's matching me move for move. She's a predator. Get eaten. Somebody!
Oh no, Brownie. There she goes.
Right, so that space elevator is the world's biggest production tower of Soylent, which provides an infinite supply of phytoestrogens to the Erusian military. So we're gonna go there to go rescue the former president
Is that
Harlan,
supposed to be
see
a
if he
joke?
knows anything about it. Hey, why did you name
Showing Brownie
Trigger
get shot
again?
down? That
Anyways,
didn't really
you get
go
to the
anywhere.
space elevator by flying through a schizophrenic path of radar sites because Project ACES simply hates you specifically. There is no advantage to staying undetected. After clearing out... Alright, so...
Skill issue.
I'm a little bit retarded.
Yeah.
We then have to provide cover for Sea Goblin, which is an elite landing force. Well, I mean, the president isn't dead, so you get him onto the Osprey, and the colonel has a word with you. You're welcome, Johnson. The other branches start trying to shoot down the soy factory, but they're intercepted by drones, which do it so that they don't have to eat real food. And would you look at that, there's a drone right next to Harling trying to bait out the missile. I'm sure it'll be okay.
Yup.
Alright, I would like to plead. Well, it was really funny.
Well, it was really funny. Not the Atlanta
Now
State
that I killed the
Penitentiary.
president, Osea very reasonably decides to omit Trigger's pilot license. So he's sent to Zapland, which is a prison airbase hybrid where they give the convicts military jets. Your first mission in the 444th Penal Base Squadron is to shoot down bombers again. See, they put down a dummy runway with balloon planes to distract Erusian, but had the genius idea of putting a real airfield next to it, which is also getting bombed. You, alongside other detained Funko Pop smugglers, are sent out to place eviction notices for their souls out of their
Funko
bodies.
Pop
Meet the
smugglers.
guys. You got a based gambling enjoyer, trope guy who snorts information, tabloid. Whoever this is, and Count. Get used to Count. He will be in every subsequent mission. I mean, there's also Bandog. Yeah, huh? Anyways, where were we? I see. I'm just gonna... Anyways, we then get a close-up for that old guy that shot down Pot Brownie or whoever.
What is a nation?
Pot
Can
Brownie?
we actually see the physical lines that divide one from another?
Oh god, not again! Mr. X's real name is... I'm not reading that, and he's supported by a hand-picked auxiliary unit of 4 of Erusia's
Okay, I'm
finest
glad he did the
Hyperboreans.
Pixie comparison.
Also in the same cutscene, somehow, his granddaughters meet the Princess of Erusia and
That's
her PNG dog.
Mihai is just
He's
literally
not
old
moving.
man
Hello,
Pixie.
convicts, it's me, Esteemed General Steamy Von Crimes Against Humanity, and I've got some certainly attainable missions not designed to kill you and activate our insurance. Alright, so you're gonna fly into their anti-aircraft guns and report back to us how the lead tastes. Welcome to a reconnaissance mission. I say reconnaissance in the Ubisoft sort of way. You need to flatten 2 gigantic military bases and an airfield in 15 minutes. Anything less and you fail. So anyways, you get to and Erusia starts deploying drones while I'm in an A-10. So in my pure air-to-ground irritable male syndrome rage, I sublimate every warehouse into a fine mist. And then, naturally, I fly into a tunnel 13 times to tenderize the eardrums of the guys that think they can escape me. Now, once I'm done with that, I start gunning down entire drone formations with unguided rockets because I am God. Alright, I'm getting scared of you guys
that,
now. So
as
what
we
I'm
found
gonna
out
make
the
you
other
do
day,
is
that's
fly
actually
through the
pretty
Zhangjiajie
difficult.
Mountains in a thunderstorm while fighting anti-air in an aircraft and providing support for units that actually matter. Please don't survive. Haters be like, you're racist. Yeah, I know, and I'm gonna win. Anyway, shortly the plugs pull up to the function with that astral space za, and they got drones.
My favorite use of the word
Where did you go?
racist.
So now you need to shoot down the drones. Ow! Eventually you shoot down all the drones and... Who?
Hey, it's me again, the old guy. I don't know why I'm here. I'm just gonna kill you. Alright, so listen here. Seriously, what is your problem?
Definitely divine intervention.
You know what? I'm just gonna go. You and your friends can scurry off to clown college. God, I hate marginalized groups.
Wait, what was that last part? I wasn't listening. Alright, well, it seems some of you aren't dead, so I'll
Okay,
let you
that
blow
was
off
pretty
steam
good.
through the
That
conduit
was a
of
good joke.
civilian oil contractors.
Destroy everything in sight. They don't look like military. Either you look anything like military.
He meant like, are we killing civil? I don't care. Apparently because you suck at destroying targets that are so volatile, they'd probably explode themselves. You need to search for all the tankers you missed, and Count goes staring at my radar and trolling. How much better does this sound in Japanese? So you go into the dust storm, irreparably clogging and damaging your engine, but whatever, and hunt down the wall.
No, jet fuel doesn't ignite that easily. That was standard gasoline.
I love when gasoline does that. Okay, so since you guys have an annoying,
I mean, to be fair, he doesn't say that
like
after the
we're just
Helios
gonna do
explosion.
actual missions now. Welcome to the Waiapola Mountains. Today I will be flying my geographically ambiguous vehicle not relating to any real-world country. In this one, you need to disable the satellite launch missiles by destroying the radar sites. Also, don't stay above the clouds for very long. Just trust me on that.
I appreciate the Project Wingman music.
You understand what you're saying, Spare Six. I'll let you in on it when we're home, Band Dog. I think you might be right.
There's allies here to congratulate us. Hello. Okay.
How's it I never understood why
full
band is like
most of our satellites to fake is
like why full band is always so obsessed with information, but then he's too stupid to realize that he shouldn't be yapping about this to Band Dog. Like how do you do that anyway?
us, and also the Arsenal bird is firing missiles. Oh, that's what that is. Anyway, so you use your Star Wars lasers to kill everyone until there's one enemy left. And Count goes after, and it's full band. Band Dog tagged full band as the enemy. Why is this? Right, so he's dead through no fault of my own. I'm gonna go fake my death and flee to Argentina. If Count and the Mute guy help me, I'm letting them back into the actual military. In this you know what, I'm just gonna...
Not that it was a low Earth protected.
In this mission, you have your missiles and their SAM to consummate their marriage. I know, the video is becoming one giant iFunny watermark. I'm just gonna skip ahead.
We closed in fast.
So, new unknown Erusian craft show. No, I'm not doing this. Come on, yeah! Hey, what's going on here? Please, just take him. Now we're in the new LRSSG squadron with a bunch of new characters, with your AWACS being the almighty Lungecaster.
Wait.
Lord of Sandwiches. What's going on here? Please, just take him.
Cambodian.
Now we're in the new LRSSG squadron with a bunch of new
we got cola. Shit, my cola. This is a good story to tell my son. Literally 4 lines of dialogue. Who the fuck is Scald? This guy again. Wiseman is a furry now. Bad writing for Fusion? We sure about that?
Characters, with your AWACS being the almighty Lungecaster, Lord of Sandwiches, and connoisseur of food that technically may not exist. Us 9 morons are firstly sent to a long-range mission where you need to cripple the Erusian naval power, with bases maintained by civilians, but as you may have caught on, we don't really care about that anymore. Thank you, Tom Cruise.
Guilty Gear? Hell yeah. Okay, this is a pretty good edit. This took time. This took a lot of time.
I spent 5 hours working on that. So here's the deal.
I knew it!
This giant field of anti...
I knew it! I'm looking at the fucking... He does a music video for 30 seconds and it took 5 hours to edit. I believe it. I believe it. I know the pain. Also, I didn't know that you could drift on novice controls, which is kind of cool. That's a point for novice controls. Like, drifting just isn't possible otherwise.
asteroid cannons that Erusia started to shoot at us once, but we solved that with a mute sociopath who solved all of our problems. You're gonna repair one of those railguns and shoot down a Microsoft SAM plane, and I'm gonna go embezzle money doodles. Now you get to it and have to provide air support for 3 armies getting their BOGO spitted by 20 of each enemy type, but not too hard because of the sex offender registry bomber pilots able to destroy the cannon with one run. So when they show up, drop whatever you're doing and kill them. Also, don't forget the Sukhois and the
Good choice, he knows ball.
And the angry helicopter.
Jesus Hamburglar Christ, why are you guys all the way in the projects? I guess me and the homies will just have to get in trouble. We can make again.
Anyways, the targeting for the railgun gets foobarred, but then the ground crew realizes they can just use their eyes to see things. Now to do that, you need to...
Listen, a
back to Central.
How that hurt in Agnes. How my mom spread information in the internet now. You all need to take a chill pill. That's why people speak formalities.
Oh, hey, I didn't see you there. I was too busy in front of your house. Look out the window. As you can see, this music is really good. Everyone likes it. Of course, they took away the strap for this mission, and your special weapon is now just targeting the marked missile silos for an Obama drone strike. So you do that until...
Not the Obama drone strike.
Until you realize you suck and missed a few RBMs, so you shoot them down. You know, you take barely any damage for a nuke going off in your face. And at least they don't have any more WMDs. I think.
Nope.
Google, what's the notification?
One new message from Alicorn Captain Matthias Torres. I am going to nuke 1 million people.
Whoa. Yeah, there's DLC missions in this game if you didn't know. Haphazardly placed here chronologically because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Sus among us. Sus emergency meeting. I'm trying really hard here, man. Hey, it's me, Brigadier General Schemy Von Crimes Against Humanity. No, not the one from the beginning of the video. This is the other one OC has.
Not the one from the middle beginning.
Now, there's this giant submarine that launches jets from it. It has force fields and 3 giant railguns. Rouge has, I'm pretty sure it was built in a ceasefire, but they paid me like a lot of money, see? That's not the point. It was stuck at the bottom of the ocean for 2 years, and everyone on board went completely freaking nuts. So Rouge is just gonna send them out again for some reason? Now what you're going to do is perform a hostile takeover with the justification of reports of questionable authenticity that they have WMDs.
It's directly
authenticity that they have WMDs.
I had to live through this. I had to live through this era. Oh man. This is long. 30 minutes. 30-minute video. If y'all don't mind, I will watch the rest of this later. I feel properly braked. It's not a word. It's not a word, but it's fine. Up, can we get game capture to work? There we go. Yeah, that's definitely a dinner video. Oh, I need to unmute the game as well. It's time for Moida. Just sitting around like, the fuck is a YouTube? Wait, do I want a Sacred Falcon? Ooh, Eagle Plus. Let's do Eagle Plus. It's pet labor time. I've never seen pet labor.
Engage.
No, I forgot. I have to fight. Eric and Fiona are here. No. They're my homies. I don't want bad things happening to them. We don't pay you by the hour. I'm salaried. I'm gonna take my time. Ow. Oh, 7% damage. Not bad. Ow. Turns out the ground is a lot closer than I thought it was. Let's try that again.
Engage.
Hello, Hornet. Hollows the floor, yes. Exactly. That's what I get for trying to use the cannon. I just wanted to justify its purpose. Nope, no cats available. I got one with the gun. Dude, the rent in Yuja has to be absolutely insane. Oh, that was a close one. Once again, trying to justify the gun. Oh boy. More Delta Rune.
Mission accomplished.
I can't wait. All that. Time to adjust the webcam. Alright, cat check should be pointed at a cat now. Nope. Never mind. It isn't. There we go. A man named Wingding. That is the least weird thing that I've heard about this game so far. An entire herd of image_friends, which are all his evil-looking cats. Like I said, I have no questions anymore. No more questions. And it's just fan theories.
ユーピオから来た君を快く思っていない輩もいることは確かだ。ただ、この調子であればやがて誰もが君を認めざるを得ない時が来るだろう。この紛争はますます
How deep does the Delta Rune lore
我々
go?
の出番はまたすぐやってくる。それまでは翼を休
How
めておい
deep
て
is this rabbit hole?
では。
God, a serial killer called the hometown butcher. Do I want to save here? No. No, I don't. That's a later mission. Like, are there people doing multiple hours long? Oh, who the fuck is Newbert? Cool. I'm glad there's people doing that for you guys, because I'm never doing that.
私たちグローバルウェイは何も新しい技術のすべてを否定しているわけではありません。その証拠に私は車にも乗るし、スフィアのアカウントも取得しています。 しかしニューコムの科学者たちは自分たちの夢を実現するためには手段を選ばない。ニューコムの科学者たちはゼネラル
Literally, Newcom doesn't stop to ask if they should. They're too busy asking if they can.
新しい技術を実用化しようとしている。その危険性に対して情報公開を求めて活動しているのです。そうです。私たちは何にでも反対することを生きがいにするような団体ではありません。それだけは分かってほしい
Newbert is literally Goku.
よし、ユリ。確かにお前の腕はゼネラルでも
I'm just not even
認めてやる。だがな、リジョンにちょっとばかし気に入られているからってでかい顔はするな。
Not ask, no questions. I just accept it.
俺にはまだ奴がどういうつもりでお前を直属部下にしたのか理解できんのだ。お前が来る前でも俺と奴で十分だったんだ。まあ、それは俺の気分だからお前が気にすることではないがな。お前がヘマをすればリジョンが責任をかぶるってことを忘れるなよ。じゃあ。
もうキースからのメールは見ただろう。奴のことは気にしなくていい。
How do you know Keith sent an email,
2人
Dijon?
でチームを組んできた間柄だ。まあ、いい腕を持っているし、ゼネラルでは屈指の実戦経験者ではある。ただその分、思い込みの激しいやつで、今回の君をこちらに入れた件ではちょっとあった。気分屋のところもあるが、戦場では奴ほどの度胸があるパイロットはいない。奴と飛ぶのは君にとっていい経験になる。
Literally calling him a drama
それ
queen.
ではまた上空で会うのを楽しみにしている。
What war crimes are we committing
今
today?
回の作戦は海上移動都市メガフロートの制圧である。海上都市の停
Only
戦
two routes?
実質上は
Aren't there three in the first game?
この基地が我々の脅威となる前に先制攻撃
Or am I
を
just
かけ
imagining that?
直ちに出撃しメガフロート制御中枢施設を破壊せよ。
I'll do the Sacred Falcon. I knew it was an anagram for Undertale, but I didn't know about Nude Alert and Nut Dealer. What's up, Nick? Oh yeah, Sublimate Edition is literally just a supervillain.
Danger.
Did the furballs behave? Of course not. No, Nano had to get the zoomies and go cause chaos, make a bunch of noise. I thought Deltarune and Undertale were related. So they're not actually... Do they have any relation? Besides, like, gameplay and art style? So it's like an alternate timeline thing?
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Yeah, for real, hidden special weapon.
Missile alert.
It only works depending on what you're actually targeting. Which, honestly, not a bad way to implement it. With a limited number of buttons. How did that miss? How did it miss? I don't understand. Finally. Alright, Mr. R201. It's time for a Shrekkening.
Bullseye.
He got it. He got Shreked.
Bullseye. Mission accomplished.
Undertale's universe, where an ancient war between humans and monsters trapped all of monster kind under Mount Ebit. Deltarune is where it never happened, and they all live on the surface. Okay. So, alternate timeline. How is that a seed? Like, there's got to be a timer. The police chief, who is a lesbian fish. Very, very important detail. You have to know that the police chief is a lesbian fish. My boy Keith is coming around. You need a 3.0 NVMe? Ooh. Oh. Nick is building a PC.
ニューコムが元はゼネラルで異端の烙印を押された一部の科学者たちによって発展したことはよく知られています。しかし、そのニューコムを古巣のゼネラルと肩を並べるほど巨大な組織にさせた優秀な科学者たちがなぜゼネラルでは異端とされていたのか。それについては今までも様々な説が入り乱れはっきりとしたことは分かりませんでした。しかし、ここに
do you have alternative stories?
手がかりになるような事実がついに明るみに出たのです。それはなんとその科学者たちが非道な人体実験を密かに行っていたのではないかという驚くべきものでした。これは先日から行われている
Oh, of course, he eat moss. I should have known. What a fool I am. Of course you eat moss with your friends. As Ike Fire Emblem once said, I eat moss with my friends. We have to move out of Fuchsia. Honestly, I would want to... I'd want to go to, maybe like Southern Osea? Or, Emeria, most of the time, would be alright. What's the third country in Anya? Nordinavik? That would be okay. You know, we don't know enough about Yuktobania, like what kind of conditions there are there. And like, Emeria has this problem, but Aurelia also, like, gets invaded. Like, completely. It doesn't last for very long, but it still happens.
Newcom の生産能力を低下させるため、エネルギープラント区域に対し夜間強襲作戦を決行する。電力供給の要であるマイクロ波発電所を破壊すれば、敵戦力に多大な
Wealthy country, cold climate, I'm in.
ただし、作戦区域はマイクロ波による電波干渉のため、ミサイルの誘導が
Yeah, North Point stays neutral most of the time. Although who knows how that really pans out in like the corporate timeline.
諸君の技量ならば、戦果は十分に期待できるものと信じている。健闘を祈る。
Keep hitting the wrong button. But yeah, anywhere in Yuja just kind of sucks.
Engage.
There's a war like every 5 years. What? Who taught this man how to turn? Who taught him to turn? Strange Real, New Zealand. Do we have confirmation that anyone lives in Strange Real, New Zealand? Like, it's further south than actual New Zealand. I mean, I'll live in a hobbit hole. I'll hang out with sheep. The Erusian princess avoids those missiles like it's another Monday. What? Oh, we're getting jammed. We're getting jammed. Oh, under $200 for a 40-inch? That's about a typical price for like a pretty standard TV here in the States. Which I suppose for Brazil is a good deal. If I destroy the power plant, can I use my missiles? Or the mission will end. It's fine.
Oh, いい調子だな。奴なしでもできる実力を見せてみろ。
New Zealand is amazing enough that you have to memorize the national anthem. So what's cool about New Zealand? Besides the sheep and the hobbit holes. I hear it's expensive to live in. Which, I mean, tracks for an island country of that size.
Warning. Caution. Damage.
Really? That missed?
Caution. Bullseye.
We have to hit the core. We gotta hit the core, it's armored.
Warning.
Yeah, and it missed. Fuck, I missed.
Warning. Bullseye.
There we go.
Mission accomplished.
よう、いい出来じゃないか。帰ったら報道社員に自慢してやれ。
Oh, yeah, technically the ISAF disbanded, but I mean, normally, well, not normally. I'm getting my responses mixed up. The IUN-PKF effectively is the replacement just because ISAF disbanded and then, you know, there's a vacuum in peacekeeping forces. And also, yeah, like, what I meant is, like, around 200 USD is typical price for a TV of that size.
目標の破壊に成功。ニューコムの生産ラインを大きく撹乱することができた。
People be friendly. Not everything is trying to kill you like Australia is. Do the people in Australia also try to kill you? Also, if we're keeping with Ace Combat 3's timeline, the IUN has to dissolve at some point and become the NUN. Imagine strange real backrooms. What would that even look like? Is it just the backrooms, but occasionally there's a jet?
今回はご苦労だった。全くいいコンビネーションだったな。これなら奴がまた無駄に敵しても安心だ。それにしても最近のディジョンはどっかおかしいんだ。お前心当たりないか？
Yeah, the entities that chase you are just super planes. You know, Olivieri is actually a name. It happens to coincide with the name of the bad guy from Ace Combat Joint Assault.
さて、今月の近代史への招待は政治と経済の交差点と題してお送りしています。第3回のテーマはゼネラルリソースの誕生とその台頭にスポットを当て、国家レベルでの政治と司法が権力構造の頂点だった時代がいかにして終焉を迎え、現在のような多国籍企業による企業権力の時代に突入したのかを探っていくことにしましょう。しかし、ここで忘れてはならないのは、
Oh boy, are we gonna go lore dump?
歴史を古代にまで遡ってみると、常に直接的な形ではないにしろ、経済による何らかの権力構造はあったということです。宗教、司法、政治の陰に隠れてはいても、我々人間が貨幣という流通方式を使用した時代の権力は 経済状態の優劣に左右されていたと言えるでしょう。
God, joint assaults scarred me.
共産主義の衰退と資本主義の時代、それはまさに理想的な思想が経済によって駆逐された歴史的な瞬間ではないでしょうか。しかも今、時代はその経済でさえ脅かす科学技術の登場によってまた新たな火種を世界に
New Zealand has more aviation museums per capita than anywhere else on Earth. Sold.
今水面下では両者の間で現場を無視した権力構想が続いているようだ。誰の目から見ても現状での停戦など
Alrighty, thanks for hanging out, Cheetah.
そんなことにも気づかないデスクワーク組らしい努力じゃないか。
Where do you even find a golden axe? You get an axe, and you paint it gold.
全時代的な足かせに過ぎん。そう思わないか。我が部署は独自のルートでそんな奴らの息の根を止める情報を手に入れた。少し
Oh yeah, Nick, you're gonna blow your entire credit line on flying to New Zealand.
翼を持つ者の責任だ。
It's a long ass flight.
行こう。後の命令に従い飛び立ってほしい。
もう格納庫はチェックしたか。俺たちの部署に新しい2タイプの戦闘機が届いているそうだ。まあこれまでの戦闘機でも十分だったが、これからの戦いに備えて新装備の機体を試しておくべきだな。いやいや、技術部の連中も本腰入れてきたようだな。奴らのデータ採集でも手伝ってやるとするか。
That PC build really ate up all of your credit. Mount Lambert. Wow, I wonder if we've been here before. Hey guys, we're in Aruja. It's not called Aruja in this game.
ニューコム空域に向かって隠密飛行中の機体の動きを捉えた。ニューコム側にとって重要な情報を握る人物が登場しており、その接触はぜひとも阻止しておかなければならない。なお少数ではあるが護衛機の存在を確認しており、交戦も予想され、速やかに行動し任務を遂行してもらいたい。
Oh, this is Clarkson. We're assassinating Clarkson. Let's get the raptor. The raptor with a tail hook. Of course, Peter Jackson is an aviation nerd.
やはり落とすしかないな。敵の護衛は少数だ。手短に決める。
ネクビーム各用で乗らないがな。
その甘さが破滅を招く。
Engage.
If only the Raptor got a naval version. How would you fold the wings? The Raptor's too damn big. Man, I gotta shoot down Eric and Fiona.
では君が撃て。偽りの平和を願う者たち。目覚めがいい。
I just feel like the Raptor overall is like such a large aircraft. You have to do so much redesigning of like how the frame is structured just to make it work on a carrier. But I'm not an engineer. Oh my god, this fucking F-16. At this point, it's personal. Of course I eat shit. I hate these guys. Alright, sorry Fiona. Ooh, you can pay to drive a tank? Ooh. That would be fun. Is Ayrton Senna a F1 person? Arcbird again, kinda. Very similar design. Oh, I think you missed the hole. Three-time F1 champ. I don't know these things, man.
我々は必要な時に血を見るのをためらってはいけない。この刺激は必ず世界中のダミンを貪る連中にも現実の叫びとして届くだろう。まだまだ我々の叫びは続く。
Imagine I could be out here like biology quizzing all of you.
君には私を信じてほしい。
But I'm not.
それだけだ。
おい、気がついているか？最近の命令内容。どうやらディジョンが関わってるらしいって話なんだ。なんか雲行きが怪しいと思わないか？
Nick, if I wanted to get into F1,
奴の近辺を調べてみ
where
る。
would I need to start?
お前も気がついたことがあったら俺に教えてくれ。頼んだ。それじゃあまたな。
Dijon's talking big for a bunch of ones and zeros. He is, to be fair, a lot of ones and zeros. He has more ones and zeros than anyone knows what to do with.
Receiving emergency broadcast.
すべての配信コマンドを通じてニュース速報をお伝えします。ユーピオの代表議員で、先のゼネラルリソースとニューコムによる
Clarkson's dead. We did it. I killed him.
平和的な解決のテーブルに座らせた功労者として知られるガブリエル W. クラークソン代表を乗せたユーピオ専用機の墜落がつい先ほど確認された模様です。現場はランバート地区付近の山中で
Tomorrow's a Belgian Grand Prix.
専用機のものとみられる残骸が散
I
乱して
may
いま
have
す。
to keep an eye out for that.
乗員乗客の安否については機体の損傷度から見ても絶望的な見通しです。
A3 predicted the future, but not in the way that it thought it would.
同機は今日午後1時、
We got drones and internet.
クラークソン代表を乗せ離陸。メリトン地域緊張緩和協議会が開催され
Yeah, why does the jet crash site look like blood?
墜落の原因について
That look like blood to anyone
同機
else?
のフライトレコーダーが回収されるのを待ち、救命を急ぎ
I think MGS2 is more accurate with its predictions.
ニュースについて同機の整備と警備を担当していたユーピオ治安維持部隊のパーク司令はまだ信じられない。これから自分も現地に向かい代表の捜索指揮を取るつもりだ。墜落の原因についても一刻も早く究明したいとのコメントを発表。あまりに突然の出来事に困惑の表情を隠しきれない様子でした。
Gilbert Park, he's totally trustworthy.
前回の事件によって我々の意志はユーピオに限らずニューコムにも確かに届いたようだ。彼らは最新の高高度攻撃機を使った戦闘に打って出た。しかも我々の持つこれまでのエアロコフィンが自力でその高度まで到達できないこともすでに確認済みだ。そこで君は
Oh boy, it's
今
this
回の
one.
ように特殊機体を緊急に用意
It's
した。
this one.
高高度までロケットを使って打ち上げられ、成層圏ギリギリから降下し、自分たちのテクノロジーに頼り油断している彼らを上から叩いてほしい。 私は基地を護衛。キースは下から彼らを襲撃し、挟み撃ちにするつもりだ。これは確かにかつてないタイプの作戦ではある。しかし、テクノロジーを売り物にするニューコムを本気で相手にする以上、これからはゼネラルでの常識など通用しない場面も増えるだろう。それは越えねばならない壁だ。君にはその力があると信じている。
Guys, we're gonna get into a Blackbird. It's gonna be armed with missiles.
相当の無茶を考えたもんだな。俺たちはアストロノーツじゃないってことだよ。ま、下からの攻撃は俺に任せて、打ち上げ花火に乗ってくれ。それじゃ任せた。
Back to White Valley.
先の作戦に対し、ニューコムが報復攻撃を展開してきた。すでに先発隊が迎撃に向かったが、敵の高高度攻撃機を相手に苦戦を強いられている。そこで増援部隊として新たに用意した特殊機体で出撃。この高高度攻撃機を撃墜してもらいたい。
Look at this. They call it a strato fighter. They literally just took a Blackbird and put coffin on it. The view must be incredible. Everything is gray. Everything is fucking gray.
高高度攻撃機から呼気が発射された。これらに十分注意し、迎撃態勢を取れ。上を取られた。まずったか。
Wait, what's happening? Oh, that's right. Keith, Keith fucks up. I like how Keith was talking shit for like the past several missions, and now here he is, like, getting his ass kicked.
Update target. Bullseye.
Here's one.
Caution. Stall. Caution. Stall.
What's irritating about this mission is how you have to maintain a certain speed. But everything is in a very horizontal formation. Which means you're constantly repositioning yourself. This thing turns so poorly. Please hit. Okay, great. Finally.
Mission accomplished.
You know what, Keith? Eat shit.
どうやら自力で生き残らせてもらったようだな。みんなすまなかった。
Turning with the radius of Utah. Hell yeah.
これより帰還する。
Ejecting can happen.
Landing.
I mean, you just pop the canopy like if it were a normal canopy.
ニューコムの迎撃に成功した。素早い作戦の遂行を評価する。
You need patience to fly the Blackbird. I don't have patience, I got the need for speed. I don't have time for patience.
奴もあれぐらいで死ぬような腕ではないしな。それにしても、最近の君には驚かされる。ブラックバードにしてもよくぞ乗りこなした。これからも私の右腕として存分にその力を見せてくれ。期待して。
He probably just chills in a hard drive. Again, like, great question that no one in this game asks. Like, has anyone like seen Dijon, or like, do you see him going to his quarters or anything? Yeah, just avoid landings. I cannot be arsed.
ユーピオ代表ギルバート・パーク氏の緊急記者会見の模様を生中継でお送りします。今回の会見はますます激化する最近の
doing the landings doesn't give me anything. And especially in this game, half the time I just fuck it up.
今では半ば形骸化してしまっている治安維持活動に対し、一般から多数寄せられている抗議に応える形で、中継がつながったようです。ではご覧ください。
よって皆さんよくご存知のように、今や両者間の争いはすでに紛争というレベルを超え、有事や全土に広がっています。
Yeah, Dijon is a weirdo. He never leaves his aircraft.
NUN 管轄に属する治安維持活動では事態を収集する。
He just lives in there getting stinky.
これが誠に遺憾ではありますが、常に様々な国際紛争の最前線の現場に立ち。
Is this the longest stream ever? No.
公式の見解であります。まさに
Nope.
時代は変わったのです。
It's not even my longest stream.
かつてのような対話による解決の時代はもはや終焉を迎え、我々ユーピオ、いや NUN 全体にとっても行動の時が来たのだと。今後の我々はそのような自覚を胸に、かつてないほどの大胆な行動を勇気を持って実行していく所存であります。つきましては、国民の皆様にも我々の立場を十分にご理解していただきたら、この全面戦争でどちらかに加担するというつもりか。
Ooh, people aren't happy with Park.
Park.
A creed.
奴の欲深さと身軽さには敬服するしかないな。
Wait, did Creed do the Look at This Photograph song? Or am I mixing that up with like several other copycat bands? Oh no, they just got crazy eyes.
しかし、どんな人間も己の肉体が滅ぶまで
They all kind of have that Pearl Jam thing going on. Count is the lead singer of Nickelback. It's canonical.
Count
I've obtained information that Newcom has WMDs.
ニューコムのテクノロジーをごっそりいただく。アントリオンの援軍申請に関しても上から直に認められている。私は信じている。この目的には義があることを。それでは。
Am I gonna get Black Flag? Probably not. I just do not really care about Assassin's Creed.
Intercept.
Dang, those survived. Unacceptable. Oh yeah. Yeah, I fell off of Assassin's Creed after Brotherhood. This thing's pretty maneuverable for a Dorito. Hey, got him. Too many AC games. Animal Crossing, Armored Core. I do kind of want to play more Armored Core, to be honest. If anyone's interested in seeing some more of that. Come on. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Got him. I guess I have to protect these antlions, huh? Am I gonna get delivery must complete? Yeah. Unless it turns out to be like a giant piece of shit. Oh, we lost a couple. Like how Dijon and Keith are up there doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, the guns suck. Oh no, it's the sepia. But it's so cool.
Update target.
Oh, there goes the coolest plane in the game. There goes my hero.
Newcom のロケット打ち上げ目的は我が社の軌道上レーザー攻撃衛星の破壊だったようだ。
7 is a form of 4, 8 is going to be a form of 5. It's almost a pattern. Yeah, it's also not really how it works, but I mean, it's almost a pattern. You almost got something to work with. Oh God. Let's not go back to AC1. Let's not do that and say we did. I don't want to return to 0.
続きまして本日の午後3時56分、ゼネラルリソースのアルデア・カルロス・ナシメント常務が急性心不全のため亡くなりました。75歳でした。ナシメント常務はここ数年にわたって数回の心臓移植を受けていたそうです。つい最近も同社が開発した人工心臓を自らの希望で移植していたとのこと。死因もどうやら人工心臓のネットワークに接続されていた自動制御プログラムが何らかの原因で暴走したことによるものとみられ、関係者の間でも大きな波紋を呼んでいます。事故の他にテロの可能性も含め、同社では大規模な調査が現在も行われています。繰り返しお伝えします。たった今入った情報によりますと。
Streaming data. Warning. Message cannot be saved.
今君が見ているこの録画メッセージはゼネラルの上司として伝えるものではない。あくまでも個人的なものだ。これを見て君が何を判断するのかは君次第だ。私はユーピオから君を誘ったことを今でも誇りに思っている。君のこれまでの働きには本当に驚かされた。それは私の予想をはるかに超えたものだった。君はこの世界で唯一私を消すことができる可能性を持ったパイロットだろう。だからこそ私は君が敵となる前にこのメッセージを伝えるわけだ。話は極めてシンプルだ。私と私に賛同する者たちはあと数日後に決起し、
ones and zeros, ones and zeros, ones and zeros.
を示す。この決起に賛同するメンバーにはゼネラル、
You're totally lost. You have to play all the routes before you actually understand everything happening.
次の世界を自らの手で切り開こうと志す頼もしい若き力。
And yeah, you do need to be sitting down and like actually paying
こ
attention.
の世界を見渡してみるといい。巨大な富の上でダミンを貪り続けるゼネラル。そのおこぼれで生き残ろうと必死なユーピオ。科学という名の欲で新たな富をつかもうとするニューコム。奴らの握る経済力という権力を
Was it actually
戦いを放棄した
Vision
政治や司法といった前
and
時
not
代の
Park?
ルールとも。
Because when you do the Yupeo route, you do see Park.
時代でも人間は欲のためにしか生きる
Doesn't he
術を
act?
学べ
Doesn't
な
he
い
do something that
愚かな生き
kills
物でしかないのか。
Nascimento?
どんな人間でも夢が希望とな
I
り
don't quite remember.
理想が現実として叶うと欲が生まれる。その欲を目の前にしたら夢などは
Yes, the
捨てられた
cyberpunk
猫のように
jet
同情
game
と
needs you
力
to
から
think.
自己満足でしかない。しかし
We got Vision here right now spitting philosophy at us.
唯一の手段を私だけが知っている。そう、本当の私にはすでに肉体など存在していない。今君が見ている私の姿は
Gasp.
かつて私自身のデータが構築された頃の
He's a
記録を再
program.
現しているだけなのだ。君もサブリメーションという言葉を知っているだろう。人間の精神や心、魂といった
He's a
物理的
ghost
な存在ではない情報
without
だ
a
けを
shell.
抽出し、電子によるネットワーク上で生命として起動させる技術だ。
I mean, he's straight up telling us that he's in the
肉体を
Electrosphere.
捨てて生まれ変わった今の私には確かに欲がない。 あるのはこの世界を食い潰そうとしている人類どもに私と同じ処置を施そうという革命
I wonder how real Dijon would feel
だからこそ私
if
は
he weren't so incredibly
私の
dead.
革命によってまだ誰も成し得なかった新世界を築く自信がある。私を信じてほしい。そして君にもこの来たるべき我々の時代に参加してほしいと心から願っている。すでに世界は我々の手の内にある。君からの喜ぶべき回答を待っている。それでは
If we put everyone in the computer, who will take care of the computer?
未来で会おう。
You're thinking too far ahead.
End of file. Connection terminated.
Thinking way
Connection
too
cannot
far
be
ahead.
restored.
We gotta be reactionary.
なあ、ナシメントの件、どっかおかしくないか。ここ最近、まるで誰かが俺たちとニューコムをどうにかして全面戦争に持ってきたがっているとしか思えない。
The computer will upgrade its own
何のため
RAM.
にこんなことを。どう考えたってこんな偶然が何度も続くなんておかしいんじゃないか。
Have y'all played Soma?
そう思うだろう。
Do you know that game?
もちろん俺たちがいくらそんなことを言っても、ただの戦闘機乗りには
It's basically the same dilemma, I guess, as what's being presented here with sublimation.
だからいろいろあるけど、
Yup.
まあ楽しくやろうぜ。ペトロル沿岸でニューコムのものと思われる潜水艦の動きが活発になっているとの報告が入った。
Not to spoil anything, but it does deal with like the nature of consciousness.
があると推定される。おそらくはフィヨルド地形を利用し、巧みに隠蔽されているに違いない。この基地を探し出し、
Yeah, funnily enough, this mission is called Dilemma. Ernie. Whip out the Ernie.
Engage.
Guess who got pizza as well? Hell yeah. When you don't know what else to do, you get the Zaza. Yes, the not F-35. Look at those water textures. Are the 701s helicopters? I think they are. They're just kind of hovering there. Damn it, fucking missiles wouldn't reload in time.
Warning. Missile alert.
Here I am double firing. Thinking, oh, it's an aircraft. I need twice the missile. We need a Metal Gear in Ace Combat. We have several of those. Bro, where are my missiles going?
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Warning. Danger.
Stonehenge in 8K. Hell yeah. Not a bad idea to just have like a boss mode. Like, here's every boss ever made. Ground missiles are not the way. They're not the way.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
No, they rise up.
Caution. Pull up.
Fucking.
Mission failed.
Alright, I have to go guns on these if I'm gonna use the F-32. FA-32, sorry. Again, I hope Gamescom is coming up in a while, like next month. And I hope we get a trailer for Ace Combat 8's Online. Speak up. I see you starting to climb up the counters looking at the pizza. Dumbass cat. Ooh, the Soul Tunnel. You can experience sounding in 8K. Ah, shit. Fucking hell.
Mission failed.
This ain't gonna work. The subs have too much cover. I mean, I could use the urn and just I need a different weapon. Spread bomb? Would that be any good? What's up, baby? You hate AC5 so much that you don't even want to try it? What's wrong with AC5? Really? It feels about as imprecise as 4 does. All the PS2 games kind of feel the same to me. I'm gonna re-up on my hydration. Hold on just a sec. AC5 does have a lot of design flaws. Can't do precise movements. I mean, how much precision do you really need? Actually, before I commit to anything... sure, standard missiles for everything. Why not? F-22 it is. Took you 12 attempts on easy?
Engage.
Are you doing, what control system are you using? Are you using expert or normal? Well, no, not difficulty, but I mean like control scheme. Which, actually... Okay, you switched to novice controls to get through. Yeah, I was gonna tell you, like, whatever control scheme you've got, try the opposite one. Also, speaking of controls, oh boy. If you ever play Ace Combat 3 or Ace Combat 2, they're designed without having two analog sticks in mind. So, like, micro adjustments are kind of difficult. I'm having trouble remembering this tunnel run. I like to give, like, specific feedback, but... I just don't remember. Mission 27, is that the one that's right before Soul? Trying to remember that mission. I don't know. My memory is garbage. Oh yeah, that's when you're destroying the Soul control facilities. Bullseye. You know, I don't know about the bouncing. Are you sure it's not a controller issue? Because I don't remember that being a thing at 5. You know, how do I lose track of that? There's that Orsimus. This guy's maneuvering like a motherfucker. Finally. Installing takes so long to recover in this game. Huh. That's weird. And you're on original hardware. I don't know. Don't know what to tell you.
Mission accomplished.
Hell yeah, Batman.
例の答えをここで聞かせてもらう。いいか、よく聞いてくれ。これより私はこの戦線から一気に離脱する。もしも私を信じるのなら、
do we stick with General or do we do Ouroboros?
なんだとふざけるな。貴様本気でおかしいんじゃないか。敵前逃亡だぞ。いいのか。もし離脱するなら、この俺が貴様を落とすぞ。
キース、すまない。
If we stick with General, we get the XFA 36 game. Actually, I think we get it anyway if we go with Dijon. Let's go with, who sucks less? Keith. But either way, like, Dijon dies. Yeah, we'll stick with Keith. He's a bro. You see how high up the camera is? Relative to where the carrier is at? That's what really makes it hard for me.
So, やっぱり俺の予感が当たっちまった。それにしてもディジョンのやつ、これからどこへ行くって言うんだ。まさかニューコムにでも転職する気じゃねえだろうな。チーム解散とか抜かしやがって。こっちはな。 とっくの昔にそう思ってたってな、相棒。
Oh, you've had suspicions about the guy that you haven't seen in person for like ever?
誰か教えてくれ。もやもやしてしょうがねえ。
Bro, that's crazy. That's straight up crazy.
はい、こちらはポートエドワーズ上空まで数キロを飛んでいるところで、 ご覧になれますでしょうか。ポートエドワーズから黒煙がいくつも上がっています。その上空ではニューコム、ゼネラルリソース両企業の基地より出撃した多数の戦闘機の姿が。あ、また爆発です。ものすごい音がしました。皆さんに私の声が届いて。
はい、スタジオです。ここでもう一度今までの情報を整理し、繰り返しお伝えすることにしましょう。本日午後、ユージアのポートエドワーズで
isn't quite Skynet.
ゼネラルリソースとニューコムが交戦状態に突入しました。 そしてその戦いは現在も続いています。NUN 新国際連合では事態を解決するため、ユーピオの治安維持部隊の
Internet work now. That was the last route. We did a Newcom Ouroboros, but now we're on General Resource.
キーワード検閲が配信システムに組み込まれたとの発表がありました。このような大規模な報道規制が施行されるのは初めてのことです。現在この番組は独立系パーソナルベースの放送局からお送りしています。 それではここで我々が独自に傍受した映像を無検閲でご覧いただきます。
You know, considering this is a cyberpunk dystopia, there's a surprisingly a surprisingly free press.
その準備もできている。肉体を捨てよ。これは生命を解放するために行われる革命である。
That's
今こそここに
Man, Namco got the wrong prediction on that one.
全人類のサブリメーション、それこそが我々の生命を次世代に進化させる唯一無二の真実である。この技術は夢ではない。その証拠に一つの例をご覧いただくことにしよう。ディジョン。
Let us show you this PNG.
ゼネラルリソースの謀略によって完全に肉体を失っている。
Look at him. He's a VTuber.
エレクトロスフィアで生命として今も確かに
Never mind that we don't know what that is.
そう。もともと我々すべてが平等に秘めている。
Yep.
生命。
Yep, that's pretty much it. Upload yourself into Second Life and commit war crimes.
そしてこの事実を我々は有史以前から知識として伝承してきた。歴史を振り返ってみるまでもない。肉体の限界を持たない生命の存在について我々はこう 変換していた。それこそは新たな人類の姿である。
You know, Ouroboros is actually sillier than a world with no boundaries.
生まれ変わったディジョン。我々は彼を始まりの指導者。
Like they're not giving a compelling reason to join them.
それでは我らがウロボロスの指導者アビサル・ディジョンを紹介しよう。
我々の決起を多くの人々はまだ誤解していることだろう。確かに現時点で人々が目にしているものは人類にとっておなじみの殺し合いに過ぎないからだ。ただこれだけは言っておこう。ゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオといった組織が保持している。
I mean, yeah. Like just rehashing what I said in the Belka lore video. Like I understand a world with no boundaries, like as a reaction to war. Like I get it. But they only thought like one step ahead. But they need to be thinking like 10 steps ahead.
よく聞け。俺は絶対に認めない。奴があのディジョンなわけがない。
There's no way that's Dijon. Well, he's kind of the only.
ゼネラルのエースだった。
It's kind of the only Dijon you ever knew, man.
親友だった。俺の別人だ。奴はもうどこかで死んだ。あれは奴じゃない。だから俺は奴の名を語るあれを必ずこの手でこの世から消す。必ず。
Yeah, really. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna nuke the world now. Hello, cat. Oh, get back here. Get back here. You can't be constantly eyeballing me and walking back and forth and then run away. Dumbass. Yeah, Ouroboros is just like, hey, do this thing that we're telling you to do. Hold on, I have to hold Pico and placate her. Let's do away with these meaningless lines. Yeah, rubber. Speaking is hard. Ouroboros should be more terrifying. But like, how do you... You know what? It's a technological limitation of the time. Like, there's not a good way to show, like, the terrorism that should be committed by Ouroboros right now. Are you good, Cat? Did you drool on me? Yes. Yes, you did. You sure did. That was a fucking... That was a blob. That's actually disgusting, Cat. Why would you do this to me?
ディジョンの放棄後、戦局は急激に悪化しつつある。混乱に乗じニューコムはメガフロートに艦隊を集結。同時に空軍機の編隊も確認されている。
My cat is a menace. That's what I've been saying this entire time. I hold her for a minute. And she drools all over my arm. Like as Spider-Man? I wish. Then she would be cool. Almost as cool as this aircraft right here. Why is it called Game? I forget the reason. This was, like, this aircraft design was a concept. Look, the wings fold. Ah, and then it stalls. Oh, that's right, we're in a competition with Keith. Who can shoot down more aircraft? Oh no, the Electrosphere. I'm hearing voices. I can understand bits and pieces of this dialogue. Oh, thank God. We're back to normal. Why are these dudes so squirrely? These are like Newcom's equivalent to the A-10. Finally. Is that there Electrosphere that I hear about? You go fishing with it? Get out of my head. Unfortunately, I don't have one of those, actually. I'm a program. Yeah, that static effect made it a little difficult. Damn you. Damn you. Stole your kill, Keith. Get wrecked. The electric spear. Damn it, he got that one. He's only one ahead. If only jousting actually worked. Hey, there's one. Now we're tied. Oh, these missiles don't know whether to shit themselves or go blind. There we go. Damn it, we're still tied. Hey, I'm one ahead. This is the one time when your wingman is like actually really, really competent. And that's just because it's the gimmick. Oh my god, the Delphinus! The Delphinus! Stop turning! Stop turning, you motherfucker. Oh my god. This one random Delphinus is more of a boss fight than anything after this game. This guy's a better pilot than Mihai. He's more elusive than Pixie. Oh my god. This is cheating. These guys are cheating. Fucking how? Do I need to go back to jousting? What the fuck? Is this AC7 multiplayer? What the fuck? Oh my god, he's at 11. What the fuck is happening? Alright, I've had it with that guy. Going after a different guy. Finally. There's 2 targets left. We're tied. Cool. I can beat him to the last one. I'm faster. He doesn't know how to go full throttle. I'm just now catching up on chat. Yeah, this is the general resource route. They downgraded every missile. Suck it, Keith. I win.
メガフロートにニューコム艦隊が集結した。ただし、これらの機動艦隊を攻撃せよ。
Update target.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go fuck up Newcom. Let's go. That's my favorite activity. Besides all the war crimes. Ow. And yet, enemy missiles will slap me out of the sky. Please target what's in front of me, thank you. Yeah, the AA on the ships is kind of nutty. Kind of nutty, like that. Woof. Yeah, the AA is absolutely devastating. Did I get it? Yeah, I got it. The execution better than mind flow? You know what? Acceptable. That's an acceptable opinion.
Mission accomplished.
We made it.
Sasugaだな。あの戦況で
Sasugaだな。
俺よりも撃墜数が勝るとはな。どうやら俺も奴の一件で頭に血が上りすぎたようだしな。お前のおかげで少し
Too much blood got to his head and I stopped pulling negative G's.
なあ、それでも
Your blood should be in your feet.
俺が必ずつける。それだけは覚えておいてくれ。何
Holy shit, we're live.
はい、皆さん、今私はメガフロートの上から中継をお送りしています。
Yeah, we're past the split.
ウロボロスを名乗るクーデター一派の参加によってゼネラルリソース、ニューコム、ユーピオの四つどもえ状態となった空軍層はじわじわとその戦闘範囲を広げ、いよいよこのメガフロートやジオフロント周辺の上空でも激しい争いが始まっています。
Yeah, so much blood in your head that you see blood. Kind of wild.
どうやら奴の空母はメガフロートに向かっているらしい。ただ、今やうちの会社も指揮系統は全く機能していない。これから俺の独断で奴らの空母へ向かうつもりでいる。このまま奴らがこれから何をする気なのか。そしてケリをつけるためにお前に無理に来いとは言わない。だが、いつの間にかこんなものに巻き込まれた俺たちにとってのけじめだけはしっかりつけに行こう。
This is our chance to see it to the end.
だから相棒、俺はあっちで待ってるからな。
We're in the final couple of missions, I think. Since we're here about to see Rena do a war crime. Oh, look at this nice, peaceful, floating city. Wow. Look at that. Such a hub for science and progress. What's coming out of the sky? Oh. And it somehow also causes a tsunami. You know, I might consider the Night Raven a super weapon unto itself, but it only does that the one time. Simon might secretly hate the company he works for. Someone should make a video about these original planes. I'm gonna end up remaking that video. If we don't get any new aircraft in AC-8 though, then I don't know how. We are closer to 2040 than 1999. Man, I don't want to touch Advance. Nobody likes Advance in the first place. It'd be more of a novelty. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier. We're probably not going to see X's aircraft, just because that game wasn't made by Project Aces. Not the battlefields of 2042.
Engage.
Oh my, other games. Who the hell are these guys? These are all bad angles. I know better. Just barely dodged that.
Warning. Caution. Damage. Warning.
Oh, come on.
Missile alert.
These dudes and their ability to not get hit by missiles. I hate it.
Warning. Warning.
Why's the game gotta be hard when I selected hard difficulty?
Missile alert. Caution. Damage. Warning. 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 Missile alert.
Finally.
Missile alert.
Oh, never mind.
Mission failed.
Never mind. I mean, just because they're showing off the, like, the memorial video, doesn't mean they're gonna put it in ACA. I will be very surprised if those aircraft show up. Yes, they do slow down to, like, under stall speeds, but they're immune to stalling.
Scramble.
The mythical figure that we all allude to, gaming. I see there's a joke here. I don't think I understand the joke, unless the joke is gaming.
Engage.
Flight time and his usual nonsense. There's one. There we go.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning.
It's flying a nice straight line for me. Come on. You know you want to. Oh my god. These missiles are truly dog shit. Alright, fine. Fine, we're boom and zooming. I guess.
Warning. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning.
For some reason, the missile tracking seems to work better that way.
Warning.
Oh, those are terrible angles.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Missile launching.
God damn it.
Warning. Missile alert.
Bro.
Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
Okay, I have to break off. Try something different.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert.
Or I can die. I can die.
Mission failed.
Unnerved Quam would be perfect here. Yes. If only. AC8 is going to be on Unreal 5, so I think the modding scene will be alright. Actually, just autopilot me off. Yeah, use of flares, I totally have. I totally have those. Those were totally a game mechanic.
Engage.
It is less annoying on the normal difficulty. But yeah, this game... Ace Combat 3 is actually hard. Alright, screw this guy. Wait, where's the rest of them? Oh, they're all down here. Killing the carrier. I think flares were a thing in Ace Combat 6. Actually, no. No, they weren't. It was Assault Horizon. Weirdly enough, Assault Horizon introduced that mechanic. Ow. Nope. That's what, the third time? AC6 does not have flares, ask me how I know. Oh, I know. Hey, I corrected myself. Just dodge, bro. Just dodge. Just like World of Warships when they did the carrier rework. Just dodge, bro. Skill issue.
Engage.
I just gotta switch targets and try to get a favorable angle. If I start crawling up someone's ass, like I am now, it's just not gonna work. They're just gonna keep dodging.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile launching. Damage.
How did that hit me? I don't know. Damn it, the missiles don't reload fast enough. Not for me to start jousting like that. Wow, one hit. Jesus Christ. You know, enemy AA is so good. What about friendly AA? Oh, okay. All I had to do was complain about it, and then it actually did something. Finally, a kill. Yeah, are these guys cheating? Are these guys just, like, canonically cheating? Is that what happens when you sublimate into the Electrosphere? What the hell?
Mission failed.
Yeah, the tracking just dies, like, as soon as it gets close to the target. Meanwhile, I feel like I'm getting hit with, like, proximity missiles. Aibo!
Take off.
Yeah, all I've got is friendly fire. Is that okay?
Engage.
Yep. They just easily dodge that. These damn hackers in my inter-corporate war. And somehow, one missile hits, the other one just fucks off. Oh, I'm never gonna get this guy. I'm already turning with him. How? I'm turning as fast as I can.
Warning. Missile alert. Missile alert. Bullseye. Warning. Warning.
Ugh. Keith, buddy, help me out. For the love of God. The missile tracking is so bad. It's so bad.
Warning. Missile alert.
Again, how am I supposed to dodge that?
Failed.
I'm trying to juggle targets. No, there's no cheesing the AI here. How am I gonna shoot them all at once with my 8 AAMs that I don't have? Ah! Aibo!
Take off.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do.
Engage.
I have to catch these guys when they're when they're coming out of a turn, or when that's the one that's stupid and doesn't know how to turn. The rest of them are going to know how to turn.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Well, there's another. Yeah, like this guy. Like, because he's turning. Yup, that's a miss. Ugh. Now one of those hit. Actually. Alright, see ya, Dorcas. Thanks for stopping in. I'm afraid it's only gonna get harder from here, though. Ow. Keith, buddy, I'm doing all the work here. Cool, that guy forgot how to turn. Beepity boopity. I've been in a simulation this entire time. Actually, maybe Simon could install an anti-cheat. You know? That'd be cool. Come on. Motherfucker. Heard something though. Damn it. In any other Ace Combat game, yes, these would hit. Okay, finally, we're down to one. What the fuck?!
Mission failed.
How? 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 Pico, do you know how that happened? No, you don't. You have like half a brain cell to rub together. Yeah, the enemy missile tracking does like crazy shit.
Scramble. Take off.
Here we go again. Here I go killing again. Yeah, Pico, I feel you pawing me. I feel you pawing me. I'm not gonna... I can't pick you up right now. Goofy ass cat. Pain Combat 3 Electrosphere. Yup. This is what I get for choosing hard. God, this really is just Ace Combat multiplayer where like everyone knows how to turn. I don't know who's on my ass. Well, I got one. I got one off screen. Thank God for that. Wow. That one hit. And that one hit too. Is this the angle that I need? Almost jousting. Give the cat the controller. Yeah, sure. They'll be here all night. They just hit me with guns? Wow, we're down to one. I feel like I just lucked out. Incredible. Okay. It is actually there. Ugh. I won't bother with that Delphinus up there. I don't think I do. Their plant just fell over. Hey, why are you always doing a spit take for the save state? Unintentional comedic timing. Ow. The bullets. They shred my aircraft. They call me Silent panmyxia. I eat a bullet every single time I take a pass. This is insane. This is actually insane. Ow. Are you? See? See? This is why I made a save state. This is why I made the save state. Pico! It's all Pico's fault. You know, I can just ignore all of these dudes. I just focus on the sphere now. Joke's on you, I can outrun it. Full throttle, baby. Biko-chan, Yamate Kudasai. It's the Spherna. I think the, there's like a blimp version of that that doesn't carry aircraft. Yeah, it's got a name similar to like Amphoris or Amoeba, something or other. Honestly, with some of these, Ooh. It's unfortunate phrasing, Keith.
Update target.
It's quite unfortunate phrasing. The Night Raven, low-key, makes a really terrifying sound. Full throttle all the time. I heard something hit. I'm guessing it did hit. Yes, the remaster is coming to PC, which is very nice. No, there was a hit sound effect. There's another one. Well, it's really more of a port, but I guess you could call it like a bit of a remaster, just because they are fixing the HUD. I like how blurry it is. To be honest, I don't think this is quite intentional. I'm kind of forcing it into it. I mean, it's supporting modern resolutions, and the HUD is crispy now. Hooray. A bee. I straight up ciphered that piece of shit. A tiny weenie remaster. Yeah, we're back in the Geofront. This time we're gonna do a big war crime. We're gonna hope that the Night Raven doesn't escape out of here.
Timer activated.
We're also going to kill everyone who lives in here.
Bullseye.
City delete. For real. This place gets, like, no explanation. In this timeline, this is the best plan that they can come up with. know, Taurus gets his wish. I guess. Yar har har, if we... Little birdie told me if you nuke the capital of Osia, you could stop like 99% of all wars. Why can't we just shoot down the plane? You know, that makes too much sense, and also she's like invincible or some shit. Damn, I fucked that up. Caution, pull down. Things you never hear in an aircraft. That should have been a collision. Why would they make a city down here anyway? Why would they bother? This would be so much work. Oh, Birdie told me we should nuke Belka again. What if we nuke Yuja? Like, they've been fighting too much. Let's just get rid of it. Why would they make the underground city accessible by aircraft? Because it's cool. I don't know. Why is the space elevator accessible by aircraft? Six games that take place on Yuja? Sounds about right. Yup. That tracks. Look at all these war crimes. We're gonna trap the... Oh. Oh, man. I figured out that they could leave. We just destroyed an entire city for no point. Wasn't this a plot point of Final Fantasy VII? Underground cities? I don't know. I never played through Final Fantasy VII. Oh no. It's a glitch in the Matrix.
私を見ているのはまさかなぜ今頃あなたが私の心で何をこれは私の記憶誰も知らないはずの私が自分でも忘れていたはずなぜ今になってこんなことを思い出させるの
I really hope I have this gift.
やめて私はもう 決めたんだから。あの人ディジョンのため翼を。だからもういいの。さあもう消えて、ここから。そう、これが私。これが本当の姿だから、もういい。
I have to go find the GIF.
またどこかで。
I have to find it. Oh no.
どうした？
The bit is taking too long.
ナイトレーベンが再び姿を現した。動きから判断するに相当のダメージを受けているものと思われる。全機集中攻撃をかけてあの有翼の悪魔を叩き落としてもらいたい。白銀の軍を祈る。
I'm just gonna have this just gonna have this loaded. Oh no, not the stocks. Who will think about all the stocks? Anyway, we're just gonna hold on to that one. I'm just gonna have this one in the chamber.
Engage.
She has a plain Sona, she does. Are these guys worth it? I don't think they are.
Warning. Warning. Missile alert. Caution.
Are you fucking kidding me?
大丈夫か?
Are you okay? No. No, I'm not, Keith.
Warning.
I just ate a missile.
Warning. Missile alert.
I know it. These other guys are gonna be a pain in the ass.
Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert. Warning. Missile alert.
Of course.
Mission failed.
This is Colonel. Colonel, this teenage girl is in this experimental plane. Ren is a planey, yeah. General Resource made her a plain sexual. Okay, I'm gonna joust this Delphinus here. Or maybe not. She is proto-Mihai, yeah. She's also basically just Rei Ayanami. Come on, I need to nail these guys. I gotta nail them. Gotta nail them real hard. I gotta nail the dudes. Right in the mouth. Oh yeah, most of these are gonna miss. Why do you think I have 166 missiles? Nothing like nailing dudes. I love it when I can nail a dude just right. You know what I'm saying? Wonder if the F-104 is going to return. I hope not. Please. Can we have enough old aircraft? Can we be done? Wow, those actually hit. That makes no sense. Yeah, and I'm getting locked on too. Of course I am. Wow, those hit. That's crazy. Wait, the P-52 Mustang, is that the twin engine? Or sorry, the twin fuselage one? And yeah, we're in the Navy now, so it's all Navy aircraft. Renna's cheating. You shouldn't be able to turn like that in a biplane. Yeah, that's what I thought. Actually, it's a P-51. Which biplane is it in Infinity? I didn't know there was a biplane. Is it a Swordfish, the most overpowered biplane in existence? No, I don't want the 747. No. I'm not out turning Renna, so jousting it is. Wow, none of those hit. Not a single one. No, I don't really... I haven't really modded AC7. Like, ever. But also, I've played Joint Assaults. And I kinda never want to touch Joint Assault ever again. Dude, I forget where the ground is. Is it that way, or... Well, I guess it'd have to be that way. There's another hit. Oh, she's smoking. She ain't doing too good. I've gone through so many missiles. Come on! I swear, those sound like they hit. I'm higher than the Stratofighter was? That's hilarious. I'll just keep climbing. Finally.
Update target.
And now it's Dijon's turn. Do what to Renna's Planus? Bro, I don't even know her. I do know Dijon, and I'm gonna shove a missile up his pussy. If he could stop being maneuverable for a second. Oh, one of those hit. God, I could barely see him. Stop turning. Stop turning and accept your fate. Oh, I got 1 out of 4. It's a pretty bad hit rate. Feels like pulling in a gacha. Bro, I'm down to 52 missiles. I had like 170, at least. Keith, where's my assistance? Where are you, Keith? Needed to fire a missile. Yeah, my high G turns that aren't a game mechanic. Oh my god. Why's he gotta turn? Why does he have to turn so much?
Warning. Missile alert.
I was gonna be so angry if he hit me with that. Come on. Stop turning. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, Jesus. Do I need to joust him, too? I'm just gonna joust him.
Warning.
Yeah, no, that has become evident. Except he's still doing spirals and shit. Why are you flying like that, bro? Nope, those missed. He pulled up. Left, right. Whatever. Toxic meta maneuvers. Dijon is the most toxic ace. I swear to God. Oh, those hit. Okay, he's smoking. Yeah, he's just being a clown. Well, there's another hit. He is quite literally clowning around. Let's reset this twisted game to 0. Come on! No, do it! We're at 20,000, no, 23, 24,000 feet, 25. Motherfucker, he's diving. Altitude means nothing in this game until it does. Oh, that's a hit. He keeps, like, descending. Every Reddit mod search history. into a zip bomb. Oh, that'd be incredible. The job is simple. We have to infect Dijon with a virus. The gun does have unlimited ammo. Oh my god. This feels like luck. Keith, could you be a bro and just, like, shoot at him? Well, there's a hit. Finally! Jesus Christ. Oh, is this Electrosphere? We're not done yet. Like he's doing the same shit to Keith that he was doing to me. Wow, Keith. I believe so? No, I think it's the other route where Keith gets stuck in the Night Raven. Or maybe not. I don't remember.
Landing.
I don't care to land manually. No, I don't want to save. I don't remember. It looks like a highway, it's a runway. The runways look weird in this game. Camera-san. Ah, yes, Geopelia. Yerp. This is a weird ending, considering Nemo's whole mission. It's like, kill Dijon, and then you do. But first, before we can end the simulation, we gotta shoot down these, like, Timu Night Ravens. I wouldn't say they're improved, they're copies. God, you just sucked. We interrupt your sci-fi aircraft game with Dragon Guard. Yoko Taro, you bastard.
Take off.
Here we go.
Engage.
This mission shouldn't be too bad. Also, I wish it used a different track. Project Dragosphere. Not unusual for devs to bounce around. Ooh, wait. Damn, I can't do that. I can't mess with the audio. I'd play Fire Young Man, but it would be on top of all the other audio. Come on. Yeah. Come on. These guys are bastards. How much longer until I hack them? We're just gonna be here all day, huh? Alright. Time to change plan. Jesus Christ. I only need to get a certain number of hits. That's all I need. That's all I need. God damn it, they're too smart. You know, for my own sanity, once I hack into them, I'm gonna play a Fire Young Man. Ow. Who shot me? Oh my god. Can I get a cheeky hit on someone else? That came close. Hello, lads. Will someone be kind enough to let me smack them with a missile? The sunlight. The sunlight. The light. Motherfucker. Are they doing anything? I don't know. Electrosphere's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, the Ouroboros route. I was thinking, wait, that's a route that I did. No, I did Newcom Ouroboros earlier. Yeah, turning up the difficulty in this game is just like turning up the bullshit meter. True. Guns may be the solution here. Problem is, guns are very difficult to use. Come on, stop dodging. Just let me shoot you. Let me shoot you. You know, it's never really explained where these come from, really. Like, we kind of assume that they're from Newcom. Hooray. Ugh. It do be late.
Hacking complete.
Ooh. Hold up. We're gonna put you on loop. Let's see. We're gonna crop you a bit. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Actually, I'm going to turn down the game a bit. Oh, auto feeder. This really does, like, enhance what I'm doing. Or it makes it feel better, anyway. These guys are still no joke, though. Come on. You know what? Where's another target? Come here, let me shoot you. Oh, those hit. Yeah, the plane do be too big. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming with gas. There's one. Hey, that was a hit. Wow, that worked. I'm also in a much more powerful aircraft. So multiple variables are happening here. But yeah, music does make a difference. How about this guy? You want joust? You want to go at it, buddy? Let's go. Come at me. Come at me, bro. Oh, the XFA is also shooting missiles when I do, which is nice. Look at the swarm of missiles. And none of those hit. None of them, not a single one. Okay, there we go. That's the overkill I wanted. Come on. I should be in lock-on range, right? Those missiles just did not want to go anywhere. Did y'all see that? Come on. You goofy-ass biplane. Alright, fine. Gonna find one of the other ones to joust. GN particles. They fucking are. These things have GN drives, that's why they're so bullshit. Yeah, the Geopelia outperforms the game, like, for sure. Oh, I heard hits. I heard hits. Oh, that's more hits. It does have a gun. It has lasers. I don't think they're especially good, though. Of course, I start using them and the missiles hit. Warning, what? I'm getting shot at? Wow. Wow, they actually hit me. They're gonna pay for that. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys. Fuck their wives. Drink their blood. Come on, Jeff. Get them. Christ. You know what? Time to go after the other one. They can! See how slow the laser is, though? And now I'm just in another turn fight. This probably looks like absolute chaos from the ground. I'm just gonna joust. Jousting time. Wow. That works. Okay. We're just gonna laser them to death. That fucking works. Alright. That's enough of that. You just see this shit happen like, wow, that's crazy anyway. And I wonder if Starbucks is open. You think Starbucks stays open in a war? And then it's raining, and it's strange and depressing. Whoa, there's no one inside. Oh my god, there's no one inside that one either. Whoa. What do you mean it's empty? How am I an essential employee? Hell yeah. Who hasn't played Electrosphere before? Has anyone here actually not seen it before? The real Electrosphere was the combat that we made. Dot, I think you were around for most of the first playthrough. Yeah, no, the Night Raven is a nightmare in most of its fights. Okay, so most of y'all know the story. Except for Kenny, apparently. Because he played the US version. Nothing but the memes. I mean, it can be distilled to, like, man simps so hard for dead waifu that he creates a killer AI. Tofu, have you been here? Oh shit. I've been wondering. Right at midnight Eastern. Except it doesn't hit the same for me, I'm on Central Time. I used to find a way to fit more Evangelion jokes into my videos. I need to get back on that. I even recycled one in the Belcom video. Anyway. Save, I guess. The Shinji chair every single time I die. Could probably do that. I could probably make that a command. I should do that. I could make a funky new mode joke with Mari. Ooh, if I just okay, like Funky Kong, is that what you mean? There's like a Funky Kong mode in like DK64 or whatever. Somewhere in there. Yeah. Now, they're like two different flavors of cyberpunk. You know? Honestly, I prefer like actual like Cyberpunk 2077 Cyberpunk. Alrighty, thanks for hanging out, Delta. We're probably ending soon. It's been 8 fucking hours. Yeah, the Mike Pondsmith Cyberpunk I'm more into. Oof. The Rex Salva video. You know, I'm gonna make myself some tea because I can feel my voice starting to crack. And I'll finish that video. Oh, Dot, thanks for the super. Thank you so much. You're my first stream super chat, actually. You were the very first one. Ace Combat 8 hours long. Jesus Christ. Yeah, this is like a full-ass workday. Oh no, I had to play Ace Combat 3. Oh. Put in long hours today. We're gonna close that, and I guess make a save state. Why not? Not important. Is the Ace Combat Factory unionized? You know what? It's a video game thing, so probably not. Probably not. Anyway. Let's see what's happening next week. Monday, continuing Fire Emblem. I'm gonna try to minimize like side questing as much as possible. Just so I can actually finish before Fortune's Weave and Ace Combat happen. And then I think I'm gonna pick up Dench Attack. Sorry, not Dench Attack, Dench Attack. Am I saying that right? It's like, yeah, Dench Attack. So I combined it in one word. Overwhelmingly positive. It's a good sign. That's all I need. That's all I need to see. It's got an Iron Mouse train. That's all I need. Need Kojima to direct an Ace Combat game? Do we need that? It's close enough. Mm-hmm. Train attack. I take my Tomodachi to the shit. What's the name for like the train station? Chikatetsu? I don't remember. How many endings? There are 5 endings. Plus a secret bonus ending. And we did 2. We did 2 of them. The easiest way to do it is to follow a chart and make separate save files at specific missions where you make a decision. Yeah, Yoko Taro is developing that Ava thing, so yeah. I mean, I don't see Kojima, like, leaving Koji Pro, you know? Like that, he's got his own thing going on. We already have, you know, lasers and shit. So we're good. Anyway, Densh Attack. I think I'll do Tuesday. Actually, wait. While I am thinking about it, I need to check my... need to check what's going on this week. Man, I forget which days my friends wanted to do stuff and which ones are okay. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But probably, most definitely, regularly scheduled Monday Fire Emblem, and then Tuesday will be Densh Attack. And then third stream, I don't know. I'll figure that one out. I'm afraid Kojima Ace Combat would be like a little too heady. AC7 TDM Part 2, not a bad idea, actually. That was a very fun stream. And I also have all the achievements that I need to still get. A ghost Spitfire that flies at Mach fuck. That'd be great. Leatherworking. You do leatherworking? Some of y'all have crazy hobbies. Oh, you know what else I need to do is finish that Gunpla model. I feel like I need to make that a stream, or like I will never actually finish it. You don't have many friends, hang around here long enough and you'll make a couple. Dude, I was putting together a gun tank, and I had the idea like, oh, I'm gonna give this like a weird Vietnam paint job because I was thinking about 8th MS team at the time. And then I just kind of abandoned it. Need to finish that one. I need to build the Ace Combat F2 kit that I have. That could also be a stream. Although some of it is going to have to be off stream. Wait, there's a Master Grade gun tank? That exists? I didn't think they did that. Don't tell me it's a premium Bandai thing. That's wild. Oh, God. Oh, no. The treads are individual. Don't tell me that. That's such a pain in the ass. You know what, Flight? That may actually... That kind of tracks, actually. He's, and you know, like every other mission, there's going to be something brought up like, the Balkan War. Cut to black. Hold for 5 seconds. Bring up black and white footage. The Balkan War started in April 1995. I forget where I saw it, but like every time I think of the Metal Gear Solid 3 like cut to black moment to like give a history lesson on whatever. I saw this on Reddit somewhere like Levi's jeans were founded in 1872 or whatever. Colonel, the clap of my ass cheeks isn't alerting the guys with the spotlights. You can make as much sound as you want, Snake, but don't let them see you. Man. You know what I should do too? Is, play Metal Gear. Play more Metal Gear. Because I've never played the original MGS1, and I've never, ever touched MGS2. And I feel like I probably should. There's also the, Metal Gear Solid 4 is getting ported. Finally. Let's search Steam. Let's see. Ooh, the Master Collection Volume 1 is on sale. Actually. And Master Collection Volume 2 is next month. Ooh, I can buy the first game by itself. And can I do that with the second game? It doesn't look like it. Okay, well, there is an idea. Metal Gear. I was not a PlayStation kid. I never had a PS3. Not SIGINT popping in every time you unlock a new aircraft. You know, Flight, I like how the laser penis message is on my combined chat, but not YouTube chat, unless I switch to live chat. There we go. It's there when I switch to live chat. Anyway. So that's the plan for next week. We did good today. At some point we'll come back to 3 and do the rest of the routes. Because why not? Not enough people see Electrosphere. We gotta have more Electrosphere propaganda. Actually, since I'm looking at it. Might as well buy the Master Collection Volume 1. Might as well. Ooh, it's multiple games. Oh, that's right. Can I choose which ones? Eh. God, there were like 5 different EULAs I had to agree to. That's silly. Alrighty. Well, thanks for hanging out, y'all. It's been good. It's been a good stream, but it has been 8 hours, and I'm quite ready to go take a break. Alrighty. Bye-bye. See y'all on Monday.